gonna be alright. All night, alright. With you, why do you gotta all night, alright. So slow, give it up, gonna be.
What's that? He's going to be late, isn't he? What, you don't have faith in me? You don't have belief in my ability to live stream? Well, there we go. I mean, I guess I'm not loved here. I guess I'm not welcome. The more you know, the more you learn. Hello, everybody. I'm not late. I'm here. I tell you what, it's been a bit of a crazy day, and I've been feeling very tired. However, footy gets me up for it. And so we're going to be running on fumes in the best way possible today. Eels versus Dragons. I mean, I didn't say that it was the main match of the round. I thought Tigers versus Rabbitohs would be. But this is a close second. Look, is it a bit of a Sunday poo slinger? Absolutely, it's a bit of a Sunday poo slinger. However, when you get two teams that aren't really perfectly on the ball to one another, it can actually be quite an entertaining game. You can get some free-flowing attacking footy. Parramatta obviously got the win against Brisbane last week. So they've got ability in them, and that's why I do favour them in this match. But the Dragons, we've seen some quality from them as well this year, obviously playing in Vegas, competing against the Bulldogs themselves. So it's been an okay start to the season for these two sides. Let's see what we're going to get from them today. Looking to the lineups for today's match. We do have some changes, actually some quite notable changes. And those come, oh, what is that ad? Wow. Okay. Those ads, oh wait, hang on. Is the objective to get the little man in them? Like, wait, why is there's treasure down there? What? I love online advertising. Anyway, there have been changes. Those come in the forwards. Jack Williams shifts from lock to the starting front row in the prop position. Dylan Walker will come in and start in jersey 14 at lock. I think that's an interesting move. I think Dylan Walker is very strong off the bench, so I'm keen to see what the vision is there. But we'll hear from Jason Riles, I'm sure, after the match as to that decision. As well for the Dragons, they've got to shift that lock with Blake Laurie coming in and starting in the 13 role. Obviously, he's very much just an up and down front rower. So it does mean that they're going to be doing a bit less ball playing through the middle, but I don't mind that for them. Smash the way through the middle of the Parramatta Eels. That's all right. Aside from that, the sides are named as normal. So you do have jerseys number 20, Charlie Geimer and Lycan King Tonga coming into the sides. So that's what we got. Should be a good game. Leaguie, I'm listening to Eels players' interviews. Well, if they say why Dylan Walker's starting at lock, please do let us know. Laurie starting. Oh yeah, Dragons are winning. What? You're a Blake Laurie enthusiast? How many times do you reckon I'm going to call him Dane Laurie in this stream? I put a poll up on YouTube, not one up on Twitch yet, but there's only 5 Twitch viewers, so that might come later. I want to say thank you to Mort for just sharing those bits. Appreciate it, brother, as always. But after a few votes over on YouTube, 87% of you think Parramatta will win this one. Or actually, more specifically, given what I wrote on there, Parramatta. So that's more than I would have expected. I think maybe underestimating the Dragons a bit. But then again, my tip is certainly Parramatta today. Parramatta today. Try saying that 5 times with your mouth full. Holy. Leaguey, who did you tip? Yeah, Para. Definitely the Parramatta Eels. Josh Adokar is back. He is. That's a big in for them, as well as Jacob Little. He's in for the St. George Illawarra Dragons. So it's a big in. You know, that's a big impact on the way that they play through the middle with Damien Cook. Not an insignificant change. Not an insignificant change at all. Alrighty. I'm curious to see what kind of crowd we get out there at Parramatta today. Oh, I'm not centered at all on the screen. I have to sort of shift over here, actually. Because obviously it's 2 Sydney sides. It's on a Sunday. But I don't know. I fear that it might not be massive looking at the pre-match images. But I guess we'll see. Lorenzo, you should definitely do your STEM assignment. But then again, I should definitely be preparing for Bloke at a Bar tomorrow. Or doing my uni stuff rather than live streaming this game. So, yeah. Better half combination, Freddie and Joey versus Cronk and Thurston. I would have Cronk and Thurston slightly. Oh, the crowd actually looks okay. It looks okay. However, I think the best halves partner Cooper Cronk had in terms of ability to complement each other was Luke Keary. They were just the perfect foils for one another. You can instantly hear them booing Gutho. Yes, they were. They were, weren't they? The boos are rung out around Combank Stadium. How awake are you feeling? Awake enough? I've been yawning all morning. I think I've started having a bit of an allergic reaction to cocoa since coming back up here. So it's not been ideal. But hey, we're all good. We're all good. Who are you going for? Sterling? I don't really care between these two sides. I'm very, very neutral between the two of them. Do you see TJC at Combank? I honestly don't know what TJC looks like. Unfortunately, I haven't had the pleasure of meeting him. Alrighty. Let's get going. I'll let you know when to kick off on my screen so you can sync up with me if you like, and I'll get the timer going as soon as I can. Let's do it. There's the kickoff. If you want to sync up with me, here we go. The crowd actually is pretty solid out there in Parramatta, as it's the run off the kickoff from Emre Güler, which is apparently how you pronounce it. He said earlier in the week in a video on the Dragon social media, Emre Güler. So I'll be doing my best to remember that as we go on today. Okay, timer. It's not full time. Don't get it twisted. We'll be working in a moment. All right. Wow, they've got soccer marquees on the field. I wonder if Western City Wanderers have been playing there. Yes, Jello Lashinsky, he is Turkish. He is Turkish. That's why you asked allergic reaction to what? Probably like the fur or something. All right, anyway. Underneath this one, as Dragons get through their first set, is Isaiah Iongi. Timer working. Let's go. That was nice and simple. We've had some issues with it in the past, but we're all good now. All good now. Thoughts, oh my God, I can't talk. Thoughts on Turkish pide, one of the great foods. One of the great foods. Parramatta on the second, coming out of their own end here. They're inside their 20. Tackled there by Moses Sully and Damien Cook. Blake Laurie, I want to give him a bit of a shout out because he's very much in no man's land, I think, when it comes to the Dragons forward pack. They've got so many young guys coming through there who are competing for those spots. And Laurie's sort of part of the old guard, but he looks in incredible condition this season compared to years gone by. I think he's really identified that this is a crucial year for his career, slimmed the hell down. And for him to get the starting spot at lock today, I think he deserves some praise for that. So yeah, he sounds like Arda Güler. It's the same surname. Which is the best halves combo, Mike Acevo and Junior Paulo, or Ashley Klein and Liam Kennedy? I'm going team referee every day of the week. You know me, every day of the week. And twice on Thursdays. Unfortunately, it's not Thursday, so. George says, I hope Eels did very well yesterday against the Broncos. You mean last week? They did very well. They beat the Broncos. Obviously, defense was the problem. 26,000 people. Let's go. That's great. Jay Duke has just called these two of the biggest supporter bases in the NRL. He actually initially said the two biggest. I disagree with that. Parramatta, yes. George Illawarra, no. But anyway. Oh, there's a take there from Gutho. Has he got the offload backwards? I think he has. Was that touched by Parro? Not sure, but it's going to be penalty Dragons anyway. So, early opportunity here for St. George Illawarra. Good stuff. Legman Pet Velociraptor reveal when. I don't know how you know about my pet Velociraptor, but that is secret information, and I will sue you for defamation for releasing it. What's your real name and last name? Dylan Jugru is my actual name. Eels will win 30 points to 18. I don't mind that. They're going early here with a two-point conversion penalty goal. I don't mind the call. Get your little noses out in front, but given that I think it's going to be a very, very open attacking game today, Sunday afternoon, dry track, and either side are particularly great with their defense. I wouldn't have minded seeing them going for the try there. Earlier in the week, Shane Flanagan, Dragons coach, did say, there was wise words in his press conference, if you want to score points, you have to get down the opposition's end of the field. And I, like in a similar vein, I'd say the team that scores the most points will win this game. You know, increase it. Smart Guys donated $1.10. That's a very specific amount. I don't know if I've ever got $1.10 before. Thank you so much, Smart Guy. Much appreciated, as always. My heritage is Indian. Some of it is, at least, Zielishinsky. It's spelled Jhugro. Goal kicked there by Senor Valentine Holmes, and Dragons will lead. You know what? No, I don't always play it for probably the sound for a penalty goal, but it's the first points of the game. Let's send it.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
I wish to God that there was a better version of that song that was out there. You know what? For that reason, I'm going for Parramatta, actually, because their soundbite's so much better.
They're running up so thick and strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the Eels.
It's just like, it's the same kind of vibe, but it's just executed 10 times better. Not a tough song at all. 110 is because there's 110 left on a random gift card because I once donated $6.90 to you. That's why there's 10 cents. Oh, right. Okay. I was going to say, why $6.90? And then I realized. Run from Luciano Leilua, another player who I think looks a lot slimmer than we have seen him be in recent seasons. So I always get him confused, though, visually with Christian Tuipulotu when there's like a wide shot. Obviously, Luciano is bigger, but they've both got very similar hairstyles and everything. So, and then you've got Gula with like the party at the back, business at the top, which is a bit similar anyway. What is this music? This song is called Dusk by producer Boy Brad. It's all licensed from a studio called Chill Hop Music. What's your job? This. And I also have a residential scholarship at uni, which means I need to run events and stuff like that. Penalty here. Is this an obstruction? It is. It's a penalty to the Dragons. Take the 2 again, boys. Take the 2 again. Speaking of taking the 2, when Roosters were playing Panthers on Friday, there was a couple of moments later in the game where we're down by like 30 points and we get a penalty in front. And I screamed out both times, take the 2, take the 2. You got it. That would get them a bit worried if we made it 34 points to 6 instead of 34 to 4. Yes, Hasman, I quoted that just earlier. Yep, so I'm not surprised they're going to tap and go. Now that you've got that 2-point buffer on the board, you might as well try and score tries. Try and get up to 8 points. Cook is in a dummy half here after the run from Blake Laurie. Out to the left-hand side, Flanagan drops Couchman underneath. That would be, I think, Rouchman, not Touchman. No, it is Touchman. My bad, that's Touchman. Atkinson now at the back to find Clint Gutherson. There's 2-on-2. Holmes steps inside his opposite man, Sean Russell, but is eventually tackled there. Kalani, let me have a think about that. Winner, I'd go Cowboys, though. Would I? I don't know. I'm really torn. I think I actually tipped Titans. Right. Ball in the hands now of again, Valentine Hose. He's popped up on the other side there. So he's doing a little bit of a roaming center play. On the last, Flanagan dummies goes himself and is close. It's close. I can hear Jean-Claude Battard screaming at him. But he dummied and went himself a bit. Ethan Sanders style on Thursday night. Good defense from Para. Good scramble. They survived that attacking onslaught. Sterling, I didn't. They did not have junior rugby league where I grew up. So, reverse clouds. Can you maybe not say that? I saw it the first time. Yeah, not really keen on the vibe. Up the milk. What the hell? I'm definitely going for the first one though. Dua Lipa in at 9. I reckon the service out of dummy half would be brilliant. The way that she'd be able to get that ball levitating would be insane. So, which player will be in their prime this year? That's actually a very interesting question. Payne Haas, hopefully, so that he goes to South Sydney and then stinks up the gaff while taking up part of the salary cap. That's all I'm hoping for at this point. All right, so running back there is Setu 2, the new winger there, signed from the Penrith Panthers. Cleaning that up nice and well. Todd Payton's a dead man if Titans win tonight. It's not great for him, certainly. At home, though, for Cowboys, I don't know. It's a real 50-50 game, which is the only reason why I'm interested in watching it, because otherwise, that is absolutely a poo slinger. So, got the Johns KO ad, absolute perfection compared to the whistling Telstra ad. You just wait. You just wait. It might be even more annoying at some point. We've got a stoppage of play here. Independent doctor, I think, has called a review for Riley Smith here. He's saying he's all right. He's saying he wants to keep going. Okay. George, I mean, I didn't like it. I didn't hate it as much as, say, some other people did, but I remember in the grand final last year, played at, I think, full-time after the Roosters lost the NRLW grand final. That was an awful experience. So, right, knock on there, Dragons. So Eels survive again there. They're giving the Dragons early opportunities, but they're defending them, and that's the important thing. C Phantom says, I'm conflicted. I want to get the win since we play Melbourne next week, but I also want to accelerate the firing of Todd Payton. What you got to do is lose today, sack Todd Payton, and then next week against Melbourne, you always have the bounce back game where the players are like super psyched up to prove that it was not the coach and it was, sorry, that it was the coach and that it wasn't them. And that's the exact kind of game where you can just get a random win against Melbourne if you manage to do that. What position would you play? I'd be either a big center or a small back rower. That's my curse. No, I didn't, Hasman. What was the Warrington Castleford score? All right, Katonga now with a run. He's developing into a really, really solid back rower. I love him. My little brother, though, always compares him to ISHO Speed. Says, what's ISHO Speed doing playing for Parramatta? And now I can't unsee it. So now it's Kitione, ISHO Speed. 72-6 in favour of Warrington. Well, I mean, that's nice, but Roosters did it first to the Tigers. So, yeah, Castleford, they were good about a decade ago. Haven't really fired much of a shot since. So, all right, here you go, Parramatta off the back of a 6 again, which I completely missed there. It's Riley Smith out to find Moses. The ball was out in front of him. Iongi gets it out the back. Russell now running into the line. No, in fact, that wasn't Russell. It was Jordan Samrani. I'm used to seeing Will Pensini there, but it is, in fact, Samrani. Walker now through the middle does take the tackle. Mr. Leaguie, if the president of Japan was to visit you, would you joke about them not telling you about Pearl Harbor? No, I would not. Another set restart there. Kartonga has knocked it on. Will we go back for a penalty? No, we're going to review this. We're going to review this. I wonder what we've got, but it's a no try anyway. It's a no try anyway. George, my favorite Roosters player currently is Connor Watson for sure. Did you see, Dean, or anyone that's interested in politics? I just mentioned Dean because he brought this up. So I think it's Robert Mueller has died, and Senor Trump put out a Truth Social, basically, in fact, literally, and I quote, saying, I'm glad he's dead. So that's tasteful. Lovely for a grieving family to see the President of the United States say that. So let's see here. Are they saying Suarez tackled Pezzett? Yeah, they are going to go with it. Are we saying Sinbin? Oh, penalty try, they reckon. We've got a penalty try here. I want to see this replay again. Penalty try, Pezzett. Look, okay, let me explain this one. I've actually been waiting to have a bit of a penalty, not penalty, sorry. I mean, it is actually kind of a penalty, but what I meant to play there was try. But anyway, you get the vibe.
Running up, so thinking strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the Eels.
It's not 2 nights in a row, Hasman. Last night was an 8-point try. That's different. 8-point try is when a try is scored, but a penalty was also committed. That's where you get the penalty and the try. A penalty try is when a penalty prevented a try from being scored, in the opinion of the video referee. Now, in my opinion, I don't think I would give that a penalty try. However, by definition, you cannot have an incorrect penalty try call, because the rule is, if in the opinion of the video referee a try would have been scored, it's a penalty try. That's it. You cannot dispute that in the opinion of the video referee a try would have been scored, because the video referee gave their opinion. So we have to go with that decision. You can disagree if you were in the position of the video referee, but that's the correct call because that's his opinion. There's the goal. 6 points to 2 it will be. Interesting start to this game. It feels like a fair bit has happened. Lashinsky says, Lebanon isn't that where Bob Cat is from, or Bob Qatar, should I say? Yes, that is. But then again, don't say that. Don't say that. Yes, so I think you guys do get the difference between 8-point tries and penalty tries. They are similar, and it's one of the things that, like, when someone is new to the sport of rugby league, say soccer fans, that's who I grew up trying to indoctrinate into rugby league. The fact that there's just so many complicated rules like that, whereas a game like soccer is literally goal one end, goal the other end, use foot. Like that's pretty much covers everything. There's some other technicalities, but if you want to play a game of soccer, that's it. So, yeah. There's no way you could possibly overturn the call of no try there. You could if, in the opinion of the video referee, a try would have been scored. And in the opinion of the video referee, a try would have been scored. That's the rule. The rule is inherently about the opinion of the video referee. So, Like, man, thoughts on your geography knowledge last night? It was actually pretty good. I'm impressed. Thank you. I feel I didn't get the credit I deserved, given that my brain wasn't working. I'm annoyed I missed out on Antigua and Barbuda. That one I really should have got. But yeah, I do have good geographical knowledge, generally speaking. Even if it's not necessarily only in vexillology. Kick there from Para. Underneath this is Christian Tuipulotu. So they've now kicked both the Setutu and Tuipulotu. Not so much at their old captain, Clint Gutherson. But I think that makes sense. Gutherson is a lot more solid and consistent than those two wingers. Sea Phantom, the tallest mountain in the world before Mount Everest was discovered was Mount Everest. Because just because we hadn't discovered it yet doesn't mean it wasn't the tallest. That's a logic question, though, not a geography question. Laurie, I'm doing some ball play through the middle. Don't mind that. Cut out pass all the way to Moses Suli. Oh, so you know geography? Name every Sudanese pyramid. I can do that. You didn't specify I have to name them correctly. I'm going to name them Carl Flanagan, Daniel Atkinson, Clint Gutherson, and Damien Cook. If there's more, I'll just keep going through the Dragons roster. Kick up in the air there from Daniel Atkinson. It's going to be contested here from Setu 2. Ball finds the ground. Broad 6 more. Dragons have a set restart here. They'll take the tackle. Couchman. Is it Couchman? Yes, it is Couchman. I call Toby Couchman Couchman and Ryan Couchman Rouchman. That's how I specified between the two of them. Correctly name every African country? No. No hablo inglés. Run there from Dane Laurie. So still only on the second here. That's a very funny joke, Hasman. I've heard that one before, but it is funnier every time. Oh, I had a dummy half. Damien Cook gives it to an absolutely charging Blake Laurie. Doesn't quite get there, but they still have an entire set ahead of them now. Carl Flanagan underneath him finds Luciano Leilua. There's a gap there. He's got to the line. I don't know if there's maybe a shout of obstruction here. I don't know, because that was a big old hole, but for now, that's a rugby league try. There was a Dragons player running out of that defensive line. As soon as he saw Luciano coming, a gap opened up. I want to look at this for a shout of obstruction. Let's see. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. And look at Damien Cook. He does this. Damien Cook rules the try. That's hilarious. Have a look. I hope it shows it on this replay. No, it doesn't. But Damien Cook gave the try before. Is the referee of this game? Ashley Klein did. Good on him. Good on him. Do you own a bicycle? Yes, I do own a bicycle. Try is confirmed. C Phantom says, Leaguie, I do not think Dutch is a real language. Nee, it is not. It is not. It is niet een echte taal. That means no, it's not a real language. Leaguie, can Eels beat Panthers next week? If there's a team that has the wood over Penrith, it probably is Parramatta. To be fair, that's maybe a bit of an outdated statement. It might go back to their sort of 2022 era. But there is something about the Eels that they get up for that clash. Kick here from Valentine Holmes. Goal, and the Dragons retake the lead. I wouldn't back them, though. Penrith are on an absolute tear at the moment. So I think the odds will be very, very long for that one. Let's just put it that way. Will you be watching the Tideware Derby? Is that tonight? You'd think I would know. I'm embarrassed to say I've been very out of touch with Sunderland Association Football Club recently. Yes, it is. Today, 11 p.m. I've watched the last one. I don't think I'll be able to. I've got work in about early in the morning. I really shouldn't. I might try and avoid the result, though. Nederlander grote jongens die kolonisatoren de mensen die fietspaden aanleggen. That means like Dutch people, big boys, the colonizers, the people that came up with bike lanes. Something like that. I don't know. I don't speak German. Leaguie, should I blame it on the sunshine, moonlight, good times, or the boogie? Don't blame it on any of them. Well, except the boogie. You got to blame it on the boogie, but don't blame it on the other ones. All right, run there from Luciano Leilua has been very involved early on in this game. Laurie now, again, another player that I would argue has been very involved early on. It's been the two of them going up through the middle. 8 points to 6. It is to the Dragons. 25 minutes left to go in this first half. Watson says, would be cool if Eels beat Panthers. Of course it would. I unfortunately think Penrith will win their opening 5 games of the season and probably go on from there. For the foreseeable future. Atkinson with a kick in the air. Look, aberrations happen in rugby league, but you'd be a bold person to tip against them is all I'm saying. Dragons have over twice as many run meters as the Parramatta Eels at the moment. It's just been all possession in the hands of St George Illawarra. Para will be knocked out of premiership contention for a second time next week against Penrith. Hey, it's not impossible. It's certainly not impossible. 6 more there. So there's been a few set restarts so far to open up this game. Parramatta given an opportunity to come back downfield. Thoughts on Iran World Cup drama? Is that no, I'm thinking of the asylum thing. I don't know. What is the Iran World Cup drama? I only care about one World Cup, and it's the Rugby League World Cup at the end of the year. Junior Paulo offloads backwards. Ball finds the ground, and Dragons end up with it. Damien Cook now with the ball in his hands. Gets away from one. Gets up to the halfway line. Good run there from the veteran hooker. Do you like Netherlands? Did I like Netherlands? I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I adore that place. It's very much feels like my home. So, yeah. Out of dummy half is Gutherson. Atkinson then finds Jaden Sewer. No, in fact, it's not. It's Emre Guler. Emre Guler underneath it. Now in the hands of Laurie. At the back to find Clint Gutherson. Sully wraps around underneath him, running at the hooker. So very much coming into the middle of the field. There is the big barnstorming centre. Solid run there again from Tauchman. 2 more to go here in this set for St George Illawarra. Cook goes to the right-hand side in the hands of Atkinson. No, now it was Flanagan, then Atkinson. Gutherson then finds Valentine Holmes. Can't escape the clutches, though, there of Sean Russell. 1 more to go here. Gutherson tends to go the short side. Instead, he gives it to Atkinson, who puts a kick up, trying to find Luciano Leilua. Ball comes free. Luciano's got it. Over the top is a bit of a wild pass. Ball finds the ground. There's knocks on left, right, and centre, I reckon, here. Who was first? Okay, so it's going to be Parramatta ball. Leaguie, do you think the Netherlands will win the World Cup football? No. But I'm certainly going for them, when it comes to realistic winners, right? If you ask me who I want to win the World Cup, it would be Australia, of course. But, yeah, in terms of realistic winners, I think the Netherlands would definitely be my shout. Someone asked something earlier that I wanted to answer. Can't remember what it was. Must have missed it. If there was Australia versus anyone else in the Rugby League World Cup, would you root for the green and gold? No. No. I would rather Australia... I'd rather the Kangaroos lose than win, purely because it means the other team gets a win. And Rugby League gets a win, more specifically. The Chiefs will never forget the Rugby League World Cup 9s. Believe it or not, I didn't watch that. It was during my exam season. I couldn't watch it. And then I found out all the results and I wasn't keen to. Tuolungi has done a reverse bicycle Wayne Rooney outside of the foot Trivella Remontunda kick there. That was absolutely outstanding from Kalmar. Love that from him. Kicking license absolutely still in hand. Adore it. Did you like the Ukraine Rugby League club? I adored my my weekend spent with the Ukrainian Rugby League back in the day. It was a very special experience, and they had a lot of systems in place that still survive to this day against all of the odds. There we go, Lorenzo quoting Dedenkemp. All right, Tauchman up now to the 40-meter line. 1 more to go in this set. Good post-contact meters there from him. That's amazing stuff. And KO really seemed to be pounding the YouTube ads, Tiger Walker. Kick from Dan Atkinson. He'll find Isaiah Iyongi underneath it. He catches it nicely into the clutches of Blake Laurie, Emre Guler, and who's the other one? Who's there on the front row? I've forgotten. My mind's absolutely blanked. But it was one of them, innit? It was one of them. Couchman. Nice offload there from Parramatta, although they lost about 10 meters on it, but they're working it way up. Oh, with meters there. Addo-Carr's not very happy that was a cutout pass. Setutu read it. All ends up. Parramatta struggling for meters here in this set. Not great. Not great. Richard, I'm so glad to know that information. That's amazing. Thoughts on the penalty try? I wouldn't have given it myself if I was the video ref. However, as I say, the rule is, if in the opinion of the video referee a try would have been scored, it's a penalty try. And you can't really dispute that was his opinion. So I don't think you could get that upset about the ruling. Would you rather have a little bit of Monica in your life or a little bit of Erica by your side? Well, at times I find a little bit of Rita's all I need. And yet, I wake up every day and a little bit of Tina is all I see. Unfortunately, I don't get to see Sandra in the sun because I live in Canberra. Mary all night long, also not particularly acquainted with. Every now and then there'll be a bit of Jessica, here I am. But what I need is a little bit of you to make me your man. I know my lyrics, bro. I know my lyrics. Which game was the 8-point try in? That was in Rabbitohs versus Tigers last night. Is it safe to say Ukraine's Rugby League world ranking is still higher than your chances of you going to class before Easter? Yes, certainly. Despite the war that they've gone through, they're much more resilient than I am. Would you rather have a margarita or two NRL fan wives called Marge and Rita? I couldn't have a Marge. All I would think of is Marge Simpson. That would completely ruin it for me. So I'm taking the margarita. And specifically, I'm taking the pizza rather than the drink. 6 again there. Parramatta get yet another one coming out of their own end. Run there from Bailey Simonson. Are Tigers cooked for next week against Wires? No, I don't think so. Look, am I tipping them? No. But you were competitive last night. You obviously smashed the Cowboys in your first game. So it's not terrible. Not terrible sights. How is there an 8-point try? It was a penalty given away after the try was scored. At least for an 8-point try. Alrighty. So that's Jack Williams now on the... In fact, it's not. It's Jonah Pezzett. I saw the 6. I thought it was an 8. Right now in the hands of Sam Tuivasa again. Moses with a kick. 52-meter gain there. Not bad. Underneath it is his former captain, Clint Gutherson. I think it's knocked on by both parties here. I think it's off Gutherson first, I'm going to say. No, in fact, they're going to say it was backwards off Gutherson. I want to have a look at this. I thought it was forwards off Gutherson there. And then into Simonson. But anyway, it's a result for the Dragons in the end. I don't know about that one. Will Jock Madden and Javon Andrews be in the halves next week for the Tigers? Yeah, the way it's looking. I don't know. I haven't heard updates from Adam Dewey or Jerome Luai's injuries. But if those two are out, yeah, I think it would stand to reason. Unless they go with Heath Mason in at 6. That's their only other option there. All right, Gutho now up over the 40. Hazman, I'd still take the pizza. I'd still take the pizza. You know, you give a man a wife and he can wife for a day, but give a man a pizza and he can cut up the slices of pizza and trade them for more wives. So it's the economist in me, bro. That's got to have been an offload when tackle's complete, but all right, it's been allowed to continue. Atkinson runs into a bit of a hole on the last here. Damien Cook, it doesn't go the side of the way that he was looking anyway. Ends up with Flanagan. Touch by Para, and that's going to be 6 more here for the Dragons. Latu's back next week. Well, there we go. And that probably solves that headache a bit. You already have a harem of 11k wives. I don't think they're all wives. In fact, YouTube tells me 5% of them are. So, are you coming out of your cage and are you feeling just fine? I don't know that reference. However, here's a fun fact about me I don't think you would know. I know every lyric to every Beatles song, and there's like 300 of them. And I've never made any effort to learn them. I just kind of do. So, oh, I know Mr. Brightside. I guess I just don't know all the specific lyrics of Mr. Brightside. I know the chorus, obviously. Couchman now gets it offload away in the end to Gutho. There's Parramatta players everywhere. Tuivasa does very, very well there. Is there Pepsi Max in there? I wish. No, it's just water. Just water. All right. Couchman now. Up over the 10. So there's still half a set left here for the Dragons. They're inside the attacking 10. Cook goes at the back to find Atkinson. Short ball. Oh, that's absolutely stupendous.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
Beautiful work there from St. George Illawarra. Daniel Atkinson. Short ball to a barnstorming back rower in Jaden Sewer. Dragons are here to play. They are here to play. Watch this huge gap there. Beautiful little bit of ball playing. It was flat. The beautiful thing about that is that had he gone out the back, he then creates a 2-on-1. So there were tries both ways there. Pezzett was caught absolutely in no man's land there defensively. If you know the Beatles, does Desmond have a barrow in the marketplace? He does. Molly is the singer in the band. Desmond says to Molly, "Girl, I love your face." And Molly says she takes it by the handle. Bloody, goes on, brah. Don't know how the life goes on. Chorus repeat. Desmond takes his trolley to the jeweler store, buys a 20-carat gold ring, takes it back to Molly waiting at the door, and as he gives it to her, she begins to sing. Chorus again. Do I need to keep proving my point? I don't think I really do need to keep proving my point. Thoughts on Scooby-Doo? Good cartoon, innit? Like, I watched it a little bit when I was younger, but not as much as you might expect. Malachi says, this game doesn't matter because Bunnies are taking the trophy this season. Bro beats the literal West Tigers by 4 points and gets all up and about. All up and about. You do though. I need to know if you are a walrus that lives in a yellow submarine. Well, those are two different songs. But the walrus was Paul's, not me, as stated in the song Glass Onion on the album The Beatles by the band The Beatles. Sun Tzu says, when life gives you lemons, turn them into lemon pepper steppers. I don't know if that is a historically accurate quote. Have I told you guys who I'm meeting tomorrow, by the way? I'm meeting someone incredibly cool. Someone who I cannot wait to talk to. This is a rugby league figure. You know what? I'm going to get you guys to guess. I'm just put names in the chat. Put names. I'm meeting someone. I am technically meeting Denham Kent, although that's that's not his name, but I love that. Denham Kent. I'm not meeting Sea Phantom or Alex Johnson, no. Or Cleary. Or PVL. PVL would be incredibly cool. It's actually, now that, like, it's less cool than PVL, maybe from my perspective, but it is incredibly cool. It is incredibly cool. Not Clutcherson. Not Clutcherson. Have a think about podcasting. I'm going on Bloke in a Bar tomorrow. Oh, Holmes is through. Sorry, I'm talking about myself. Holmes is through. The space gives it to Atkinson. It's going to be a forward pass. Forward pass. Jeez, Dragons are here to play. I know I said it before, but they really, really are. Not expat Ollie. Not God. Hopefully not God. Not Albo or Abdo. Not Chad Townsend. Chad Townsend, I think, is the closest guess so far, though. I think Chaddy's the closest guess. SJ's not a bad guess either. So what does that tell you about who it might be? Not Terrell Davis-May, no. I love how two people guessed Terrell Davis-May specifically. Like, not just Terrell May, but Terrell Davis-May. Closest guess is Townsend so far. All right, so we're going to have a scrum here. Tad Townsend, that's it. Yep, correct. Absolutely. There's a coin here. Is this one? I've got a whole dollar. I had no idea that was on my desk. It's a player that Chad Townsend replaced at a club. There's a clue for you. James Graham, yes, but not the one I'm thinking of. It'll be in the same place as I meet James Graham, though. That should give you a big old clue. Lepoy Hotboy, great shout. But no, Parra, I've got a bit of space. Yes, Lorenzo was the first to get it. Luke Keary. Luke Keary. EB as well, shout out. But no, it'll be Luke Keary. I'm incredibly excited to meet him. All right, Peasant now. Gives it to Jack Williams. Oh, there was a rushing outside defender there for the Dragons. I think it was Carl Flanagan. Cook is saying that there's we need a stoppage of play. Yeah, in fact, it's I said it was Williams. It's Jermaine Hopgood, I think it is. Yes, Williams is in 13. Luke Keary, my favorite Rabbitoh. I mean, he ain't a Rabbitoh, though. He ain't a Rabbitoh. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that was just an awkward little fall to the ground there. Yes, I'm like massively excited to talk to him. It'll only be a very quick chat, but obviously, I was 15 years old when they won the 2018 Premiership. I was 16 when they won 2019. So he had an incredible role in my childhood. And how many games did he actually play for the Roosters? Luke Keary. It's obviously way more for us than he did for Souths. Yeah, 168 games for the Roosters. Absolute legend of the club. Can't wait to meet him. Sea Phantom says, I love Luke Keary. He's my favorite NRL player, born in Ipswich, New South Wales. He's a New South Welshman, and you know it, okay? You know it. All right, so looking at the poll, because we've still got Jermaine Hopgood down, it's leveled out a little bit over on YouTube, but it's still 79% in favor of Parramatta, which is interesting given the scoreline right now. But anyway. Number 8 is injured. Yes, George. That's Jermaine Hopgood. Seems very hurt, unfortunately. Yeah, he's hopping good. I'm sorry. I just couldn't resist that. It could be a yellow line here. Yep. Yellow line incoming, people. Yellow line incoming for my boy Touchman. Tragic, I know. In fact, it's not. It's Rouchman. It's Rouchman. He's only just got on the field. God damn it, he's in my fantasy team as well. Feel free to spam the yellow lines if you like. WTF said, thoughts on being bad at your job, you Israeli foreign agent? There's so much there to get into. I'm just going to say, sleep with one eye open. Crucial little period in this game. They'll be back to level terms in terms of men on the field with 2 minutes left to go in the first half. They really need to work to protect this 8-point lead in that meantime. When will you meet John Rugby League, inventor of Rugby League? One day, hopefully, I will meet the real Mr. Rugby, League. Righty. Okay. Smith out of dummy half, gives it to Pezzett. They're shifting it here. They've got a heap of numbers out there. Moses instead goes back underneath to find Kelma Tuolangi. Alrighty. Croak calls for it to go left. They do go left. Moses gets it, steps away from one, kicking behind. It wasn't really telegraphed by the rest of the Eels. Jeez, Gutherson took a little bit of a while to get there. Are they saying it was touched last by Kitioni Kartonga? I think they are. Yeah, they are. Interesting. Yeah, they put a kick behind it. Adokar was the one calling for it, but they really misplaced that kick. Wasn't great. But anyway, Dragons do survive. Yeah, we're done with the yellow now. Do you like waffles? If so, what color? Hopefully, you know, like a golden brown, ideally. What would you think if I sang out of tune? Well, I know for one thing for sure, I wouldn't stand up and walk out on you. But please, come on, that's the first line of the song. You got to give me a real test. Luciano Leilua. I can also identify any Beatles song in the first note. I can do any song at any point throughout the song in 1 second, and I've even been known to be able to identify them in reverse. So, yeah. Anyway, Flanagan, out the back, that's a set play. Gutherson gets it and kicks it straight into touch. I don't know if he meant to do that, but it's not the worst option in the world. It just soaks up a little bit more of that clock. Gutherson's challenging something here, I reckon. Yes, he is. I mean, he's the captain. He may challenge. Yep. Captain's challenge. For some reason, the graphic is green, but it is the Dragons challenge, and I think they're going to win it here. How on earth did Jake Duke score a commentary deal? Jake is very jukey in the commentary box. He didn't really... Look, it's Warren Smith. He's got a voice injury at the moment. So they've just called in Jake Duke for that. Hey, man, if you could do that, touch grass, bro. I mean, valid criticism, but also it's because I listen to a lot of music while I'm out and about. So it's sort of in the course of touching grass in a way. What would you do if I told you that you read this correctly? I've got a PhD in geography. Oh, not read this correctly. Well. Hey Jude is not the greatest song of all time. Fight me. I agree. Hey Jude is not the greatest song of all time. Let It Be is the greatest song of all time. All right. Damien Cook at a dummy half. Gives it to Flanagan. Now Atkinson. If they can get a try here when a man down, what a result that'd be. Holmes gives it to his winger. I tell you what, for an experienced player there, the try wasn't really on. There wasn't much room to work with. They had a whole set in front of them while a man down. They really should have just soaked up the clock there. That's a moment that I'm sure Valentine Holmes would love to have back. Yeah, that's not ideal. Leaguie, what do you do when you get to the bottom, mate? I go back to the top of the slide, then I stop and I turn and I go for a ride till I get to the bottom and I see you again. Helter Skelter, the Beatles, from the Beatles album called The Beatles. Did you know I'm Paul McCartney? Changed my name to Richard not to be prosecuted for my crimes in World War II. That can't be true because Paul McCartney's dead. We all know that. WTF says, what do you think of Alex Johnson breaking the NRL try-scoring record last night? I'm disappointed that he didn't storm the field. I'm very disappointed. I'm going to air my grievances on Bloke in a Bar tomorrow. On the last here for Para, puts a kick up. There's about 7 minutes, in fact, there's more like 6 left in the sin bin period. Tuipulotu gets it. They've just got to get through their sets here, the Dragons, to survive this little period. Why would John Lennon go somewhere called John Lennon Place? Is he stupid? John Lennon Murder Place? John Lennon Murder Site, you mean? That is a very funny joke. That's one of my favorite jokes. Leaguie fun fact, Paul McCartney's middle name is Paul. Yes. Is his actual name James? To my memory. Every summer we could rent a cottage in the Isle of Wight if it's not too dear. We shall scrimp and save when I'm 64. Alrighty. Cook on the halfway line, gives it back to Atkinson, puts a kick up. I cannot see it due to the insane glare. Ball finds the ground. Iongi lets it bounce. It's bouncing backwards there in favor of Josh Addo-Carr, but they're caught about 2 meters out from their own line. Given where they started this set, what a set it was in the end for the Dragons. I didn't ask, what do you think of Alex Johnson breaking the NRL try scoring record last night? I said, what do you think of Alwes John Swarton breakings the Nurhuri try score 9 roaring red jord Lashrita night? Yep, I'm aware. And I answered the question. Is Dragons did good? Dragons is indeed done very, very goodly. Was Paul's grandson dating Bill Gates' daughter and broke up with her after his father was in the files? Is that a question? I don't know anything about Paul McCartney's grandson. That's a good shout as well, Sea Phantom. If you haven't seen that clip of John Lennon and Chuck Berry performing with Yoko Ono, oof. All right, we've got a HIA now for Tauchman after Rauchman's in the bin. So Tauchman's in the head bin, Rauchman's in the sin bin. Not ideal. Watson says, I can sing a lot of songs, but my memory of the names of song is poor. I had that problem until I started using Spotify, when like you actively choose like, you know, each song by their title, and that really helped me to remember. Leaguie, have you seen the video of the Beatles blooping during recording? The video of the Beatles bloopers during recording. To answer your question, which one? I've seen so many and I absolutely love them all. Paul's broken the glass, poking the brass. Paul broken the glass today. George Harrison is resting his arm. Like, it's so good, so good. I love it. It gets me all up and about as a big Beatles enthusiast. Anyway, on the last here, Parramatta, they really have not maximized the sin bin period at all. Gutherson is underneath it, catches it very, very well, and immediately starts legging it up to the 20-meter line. Oh, big contact there. Does well to take that. Your face, yes! Damn, I didn't know anyone else would have watched that clip before. But yes, that's from the song No Reply, of course. They just ended every line with your face. That's funnier than any of the other stuff, yeah. The Leaguie, if I enter a home in Valentine, Red Dead Redemption 2, am I inside Valentine homes? You are. You would be inside. Well, you'd be inside a Valentine home. You'd have to be in more than one at once, technically. So still just under half the sin bin period left. But with the field position the Dragons currently have, the Para have got to really work their way back into this. All right, Suar doesn't get enough let away in the end here. Just takes the tackle. Oh, mate. Zila Shinsky, I would listen to about 6 hours a day, easily. Easily. Good take there from Iongi. George, I don't know about Hopgood coming off. He didn't look good, but I haven't actually heard an update. Why does Leaguie not read my message? He must personally hate specifically me with a burning passion. I do. You've correctly read that situation. It's a good point. Hasman, I made that joke. I made that joke because he was hopping around. He was. And I said he can hop good. All right. Offload there by Simonson. Nice. Samrani gives it back to Moses. Just takes the tackle himself. It's an okay song. I don't mind it. Definitely on my Beach Boys playlist. But the Beach Boys do have better songs. Certainly. Latin or Italian? Latin. Dulce et decorumis pro patria Marie. Lorem ipsum dolor sitamet in it. All right, little bit of space here for the Parramatta. Back inside, they've got numbers here. Surely they score. They do out of absolutely nothing. It was a step from Jordan Samrani that created that opportunity, and they've gone the length of the field on the last to score.
Up, so thinking strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the Eels.
It's Talon De Silva, the young hooker. it really wasn't looking like that set was amounting to much at all, but Moses gets out of dummy half, goes it then to Jordan Samrani. There's a step inside there of the back rower. Oh, I think Jordan Samrani's hurt himself, though. He's hurt himself quite badly, actually. You see him hobbling badly after the ball releases. So it's Moses, gets the ball across to then find Samrani here. Yeah, that's the step. That's the step, and that's what creates the opportunity back inside. But he's hurt his leg by making that step, yeah. EB says, because of Alongo, Jaden Sewer should just change his name to just Jaden. What? Oh, because Sewer. Right, okay, got it. That's a great joke, Hasman. Samrani's got a leg injury. I hope he can hop good. Awesome joke. Absolutely brilliant. If not, he might need to pray to Moses in order to heal it. Or we'll have to take him home in a car. You could get it to be driven by George Russell, who was a former racing driver for Williams. I'm very, very good at puns. It's actually on my LinkedIn CV. All right, Moses with a kick. He hits it. He's got it, and it's a 2-point fixture now, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes left to go in the first half. Still a couple of minutes left of the sin bin period. So Parramatta will have at least one more attacking set with one-man advantage. It is almost half-time, George. It is. Should Walker or DCE get dropped for Savala? Also, time for Robert to get moved on. Not time for Robert to get moved on. Although it is the time where I've started to ask that question. But no, you give him until the end of the year for sure. No question about it. I think that if he doesn't get us to a grand final, or at least, you know, incredibly competitive in a preliminary final, then it might be time for a new voice. But it's one thing that hopefully I'm going to get the chance to talk to Luke Keary about tomorrow. Would love, obviously, his input, having played 168 games under Trent Robinson. I don't think Jordan can Rani anymore. Yeah, he'll be a Walker from now on. A Dylan Walker. Leaguie, I want your opinion on something. Thoughts on Tanner Boyd making an Origin debut this year? Given that Shibasaki did it last year, you can't rule out anything. If Dearden were to get injured, you then look at Queensland halfbacks. Sam Walker's not exactly setting the world alight, is he? Who else is there? Ben Hunt, maybe you'd put there in that position, but obviously they love using him as a 9 in Origin. If Tanner keeps up his form, I think there's a shout. I think there's a good shout. Fogarty's a good shout as well. I'll give you that. But Tanner's obviously in better form at the moment than Jamal Fogarty. Who do you think will win? Asked Grace. I tipped Parramatta pre-game. I'd continue to tip Parramatta now. De Silva gives it to Moses, puts a kick up in the air. They're going to contest it here. Iongi goes up for it, but Gutherson takes it. We've got a penalty here. And it's for Para. It's for Para. I wonder if they go and level it up. I think they probably do. Even though they've got the one-man advantage, I think you take the 2 points, level it up going into half-time. Who will complain to the ref first, Clint Gutherson or Mitch Moses? I think Gutho does a fair bit more. But anyway. Yeah, see, Phantom, based off recent form, sure, but you don't base it solely off recent form. You base it off what they've achieved in Origin as well. And Fogarty and Tanner Boyd have the exact same Origin resume, so. All right, so they instead take the tap here. I'm not a massive fan of that call, but anyway. Rauchman sprinting back onto the field here, absolutely legging it. He will get himself on the field. He will, just about in time. WTF, my response to that is WTF. 6 more here for Parramatta. Ding, ding. Iongi ends up with it. Runs into a bit of a cul-de-sac there. 2 minutes left to go. What is penalty escort? Escort is when you tackle a player or prevent them basically from being able to go up and catch the ball. It's a form of tackle without the ball. Dury got through, could have really used an offload there. De Silva gives it to a back rower there. I think it's what's his name? Kitiana Katonga. I remember names. I'm so good at names. They say, folks, they say I'm the greatest at names, and that is a great try for Parramatta. Damn. What do I know about footy? I was like, take the 2. take the 2, level it up before half-time. But what a pass it was out of dummy half. Kitione Kautonga, eyes show speed, scoring that try. That was great work from the back row. A beautiful little back row was line. Got out the outside of Valentine Holmes. They were absolutely stripped for numbers. And Para will lead heading into the break. What's the next footy game you're going to? I don't know. Probably the Canberra play at home next week. If Canberra play at home next week, then it will be that game. Is Jacob Little on the field yet? That is a banging question. NRL.com's not the most reliable with those things. But according to NRL.com, no. He's not. Based on past Origin form, Shibasaki should be picked, despite the fact he was dropped by Broncos for a poor defensive error. I'd be picking Munster and Boyd as my Queensland halves. Well, yeah, okay, see, there's a balance, right? you go a mix of club form, but also incumbency and form in state of origin. I don't think Dearden is doing that badly. He's not doing great, but he's not doing that badly. Samarani has to come from the field. I think it stands to reason. It makes sense. Let's see, who have they got on the bench to come on? Josh Papali'i. In fact, no, it's Papali. So that will cause a bit of a reshuffle. I don't know if he'll just go out into the centers. Probably will. I don't think they'll shuffle around other stuff. So, yeah, Josh will line up in the centers, I would assume. If you could add 10 at the end of any number in your life, what number would it be? I saw this question the other day, and there was a really clever answer, and I'm trying to remember what the really clever answer was. So I get to add a 0 to one number in my life. Is that what you're saying? Just clarifying. Because if that's it, I would add the 0 to the end of the one number. I can now add 10 zeros to any numbers in my life. Bang! Logical loophole. Logical loophole. And so that, I mean, that's a little bit intolerant. I obviously, I'm not a Pauline Hanson enthusiast, but bringing in the Israeli stuff isn't ideal. Thank you for your contribution, I guess. IQ points, I can go from 3 IQ to 03 IQ. That's hilarious. Halftime it is, 18 points to 4 the scoreline. And Bossy's just described it as intriguing, and I'm inclined to agree. That was a weird old one. We had a penalty try. We had a sin bin. We had a late comeback there. Feels like Dragons were on top for most of it, and yet they go in 4 points behind. So, yeah. Add a 0 to your subscriber count and be 110k subs. Well, if they were all NRL interested people, then yeah, that'd be great. But I could also, add a 0. I'd rather add a 0 to my life expectancy, for instance. Although, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't. Who got Sinbin? Ryan Couchman. Do you think Ethan Sanders will become an immortal someday? No. That's a very unfair expectation to put on him. Richard, I don't know. I have no additional information than you do as to whether Ethan Strange will change his eligibility. But I think he'll be good enough to play for the Kangaroos. It was in Kangaroos camp, so he won't be choosing a different nation solely because he thinks he won't be making Kangaroos footy. How do you feel that an AI Stop Love Island parody got 1 million TikTok followers in a week? Sounds surprising. I'm definitely in the camp that's creativity and content creation is about the relationship between content creator and a viewer. And when it's AI Stop, you inherently don't have that. So I think that inherently lacks something, and I hope and I have faith that the human brain will still value that connection moving into the future. However, there's certainly a camp out there that are like entertainment's entertainment. And there's a world where, in not too distant future, we're just AI generating all of our entertainment. Because it's then specifically tailored to us. John, I mean, outside looking in, yeah, why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? GYG or Mad Max? GYG, although I think I've only had it like 2, maybe 3 times. I'm a Zambrero man. Leaguie, thoughts on the first half? I mean, I sort of gave a bit of a rundown there. It was just a weird one. A lot of different things happening. Dragons had a lot of attacking opportunities. Paris survived on the goal line. And it just kind of blew out at the end there. Like, I was very much in the mindset of thinking that Parramatta hadn't maximised that sin bin period. They'd been absolutely worked to come out of their own end for the lion's share of it. And then they get that little line break down the edge. Again, it was the step by Sam Roney that created that try completely. And then right at the end there, when Ratchman comes back on the field, it was just a regulation pass near the line. But that's what matters. That 12 points came from that. Those two things don't happen right there in the final 5 minutes of that half. We're having a very different conversation right now. So, Ivan Melo, thank you for coming in all the way from Brazil. And it's okay. You can spell it the way you guys spell it, with the S. Don't worry about that Z. In my opinion, we should spell countries' names the way it's spelled in their language. I think that's a nice little sign of respect to them. So you're from Brazil. Greetings from Australia, League. That's brilliant. Zambrero or GYG Zambrero? Zambrero over, like, almost anything. Almost anything. Any other Mexican thing, for sure. I would make humans have 320 teeth. That's not really a number in your life. I think you could make you have 320 teeth. My answer's still the best one, though. Would you rather have happiness and wealth for the rest of your life, but I unsub? Or would you rather be homeless, but I'm a subscriber? Who's this? This is Azar. Nah, I can live without you. I'm actually pretty confident I can live without you there. Leaguie, what do you think about these ships around the world? What do you mean, which ships are we talking here? You mean the Strait of Hormuz and all that? Is that all we're talking here? Oh, Richard, I think Phantom's been a mod for a while. This next game, I'm sure we'll see a little interview for it beforehand. I think it's going to be a really interesting, free-flowing attacking game. And I know can I say that about this one? But particularly for Cowboys versus Titans. Is Jaden Campbell back in? He is back, I think. Yes, he's named in this one. So, jersey number 19, he'll play. We'll go through the teams a little bit more substantially just beforehand. But I look at the two sides and I see points and I see a lack of ability to prevent points. So there's a fair bit happening there. Josh Patson moving onto the bench. That's interesting. He sort of missed out for a fair bit. Don't even joke, lad. What was my joke? I don't think I did joke. Pull your goofiest face. No. The relationships make you cringe, am I right, boys? No. Love is a good thing. Love is love. Love is awesome. Lorenzo says, so we spell Australia as Aussie, 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 oi, 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 Billabong, VB, Schooner, Kangaroo, Sheila, G'day, mate, old mate. Yes. Not enough bloody in there, though. You have to have bloody and ripper. What are the... I know I don't really promote gambling at all. In fact, forget the word really. I don't promote gambling in these streams. But I am always interested in the odds. It's a absolute stinker of 16th versus 17th tomorrow. Not tomorrow, after this. Holy. If any of you stick around to watch that, I don't know what the hell's wrong with you. But anyway, $1.64 for the Cowboys. So my inclination that they would be favorites is certainly correct. But I have a bit of a feeling about the Titans here. I don't know why. I have a feeling. So much so, I'm gonna look at my own tips. I want to see who I've tipped and change it to the Titans. Is that the joke? That I have a feeling. That's not a joke though. Yeah, I have tipped the Titans. So far this week I've incorrectly tipped Sharks and Storm to win, but so did the majority of everybody else. So far, I mean, I tipped Eels to win this one. Oh, and I tipped Raiders to beat Bulldogs. That I don't remember, but anyway. Yeah, tipped Titans on both of them. Interesting. Phantom will genuinely flood the world with tears if they lose to the Titans. And I would enjoy every moment of that because that's incredibly funny to me. Did you know about British boats in the UK? I mean, I would assume the UK has probably more British boats than anywhere else. So, I'm not sure what you mean, George, unfortunately. John says, hey, can you shout out my friend? It's his birthday. His name is... Okay, yeah, nice. That's great name. Great name. His name is Mo Lester. His name is Lee Keebum. Leaguie, I swear to God, hey, I'd experience great joy out of it. Now, solely for that reason, I'd go for Gold Coast in this next game, actually. Is his name Leaguie? No, it would be like you know, Adam G. It would be like Lee and the surname Gee. Please, Leaguie, I need this. My mum is kind of homeless. Kind of homeless? Like what? She lives in an apartment or something, not an actual house. Would you rather gain muscles or gain what? What has Martin just said there? Gain muscles or gain egos? So Eels lead 4 points at half time. They do. 18 points to 14 is the margin. By no means are Dragons out of this. And that 4-point margin is key. I mean, one score can take them ahead straight away again. But I have a bit of a feeling that Para will go on with it. Have a bit of a feeling. Final score, 42-20 to Parramatta. That's, you know, guessing a lot more points in the second half. A lot more, but hey. Ah, yes, Mr. Hugh G. Rection. Awesome. Brilliant name. I love that that some of the best clips on YouTube are Mark Goldbridge being fooled by those things, and then he gets really testy about it. Leaguie, can you kiss the Netherlands jersey behind you? It's important. No. I reserve kisses specifically for my little doggy Coco. Coco's the only one. Why are you keeping the game, you woke lefty? The whole woke lefty persona or bloke at a bar. Someone mentioned the other day that on the last week's episode of Pack Rough Boys, they was talking about Ocean Protect Stadium and they mentioned me. And I was like, oh, but then maybe they mentioned me in passing. But Tommy Yeager literally says Ocean Protect Stadium has a bit of leaguey about it. And they start talking about environmentalism and how I'm probably doing a hunger strike somewhere and how I messaged Denon and said it's problematic, which is not true, obviously. It was all joking. And how I thought the podcast was too conservative. I listened to it last night. It was absolutely hilarious. I can't believe I didn't hear it beforehand. But anyway, Coco's downstairs. As I say, I do not call her into the room when she doesn't want to be here. But I'm sure at some point she'll want to come in here. Shame says, I'm going to Titans v Broncos because I live near, like, kind of close to the Gold Coast. Cool. Is that... When's that? That's a little while away, right? It's not next week because Broncos play Finns. I keep getting the, is it Yui? Yes, the Yui ad. I was going to say NRMA ad. Clearly not that effective. About the kid kicking for goal. And they're like, let's go home. And he goes, but coach said. And then the car breaks down. April 4th. Nice. I'm going to Sydney in 2 weeks. What are you going to Sydney in 2 weeks for? Gain eager. Gain muscles or gain eager? What does gain eager mean? Red Loaf Wazfan says, I've already booked grand final tickets. As you should have. As you should have. I mean, I think quite clearly your boys will be there on that day playing in the State Cup Championship against whoever wins the Queensland Cup. So I think, yeah, definitely worth doing for you. Absolutely. Even though you read the game, any chance we can hear your dad's thoughts on the Roosters game? I thought about that beforehand. I don't think it would be very safe for work, unfortunately, if he were to come in and give his thoughts. Maybe between this game and the next, if we have a bit of a gap, I'll go get him. But otherwise, he doesn't know in advance that it's going to be on, so I wouldn't want to spring it on him. Do you reckon Manly will make top 8? No, I predicted them for last, and nothing that they've done so far this season has made me want to change my mind on that. So, yeah. George says, I like driving my cars. How many cars do you have? Why are we getting Freddie and Thide on KO? They're Channel 9, not Fox. I mean, who really cares? Did I just say KO? I don't really... I'm in rugby league media, and I don't even care about the allegiances like that. Leaguie, he's trying to trick you into saying a slur if you say it fast. Who's he? Who's he? And what's the slogan? I'll do my best not to say it. Holy. End of season, Michael Maguire sacked, Anthony Seibold sacked, Panthers win the Prem, Cowboys wooden spoon, player of the season, Dally M, Nathan Cleary, 77 points. I don't mind a lot of that, except Michael Maguire sacked. I think there's no world in which that happens. Watch yourself, Roosters fan. Don't make me put 40 points on you again. Yeah, that wasn't a fun round one. That's for sure. That was rough. Sea Phantom, I'd go with Peyton, solely because we've heard some rumours from inside Manly that they, for some reason, are still all right with Seibold. So, will this year be the Wild's best chance to beat the Storm? It really depends how many of these young guys they keep in years to come. They've got such a good young core there. If they hold on to them for the next 5 years, they know there's definitely going to be better chances. Oh, the one saying gain. Oh! Yes, he is trying to get me to say a slur, isn't he? Unfortunately, although I'm not very clever, my viewers are. Who do you think slaps the Leaguie on the face first? Guru tomorrow during the podcast. We'll try and make that happen. I think you know the answer to that, Zia Lashinsky. As a Manly fan, I'm waiting for Siebes to get sacked. Yes, I think that stands to reason. You're not really much of a hope of doing much, in my opinion, while he's coached there. And I'm not critical, really, of that many coaches, but I wrote, one of my first little pieces of rugby league content was an article I wrote for Zero Tackle during Seibold's time at the Rabbitohs. That's how long ago we're talking. And I said, aside from one really good win streak, he hasn't actually done anything at South. Then he went to the Broncos, obviously stunk up the gaff there. Then he went to Manly, and it has not been very good either. He's living off that winning streak from back in the day. I'm not his biggest enthusiast. I will admit. Leaguie, are you streaming Panthers Eels? Is that next week? If so, I'm going to hit you with a hard probably. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Madsen. Sorry I missed your stream yesterday due to work. That's all right. You didn't miss much. I was barely present mentally, so it was actually really funny for that reason. But anyway. Yes, I agree, John Trent. I agree. I thought I just saw a shadow behind me. Yeah, just ghost. We have our kickoff for half number 2. Running off the kickoff there is Sam Tuivaiti. A little bit of potentially high contact there from Rachman on him, but regardless. Next Saturday, yeah, I will endeavour. Actually, no, I don't think I can stream next Saturday. I think I have to run a building event. But I'll do the other days. Check your DMs. I sent you something. Well, on what platform, and I'll try and remember after the stream. Alrighty. Run there on the 4th here. De Silva gives it to Mitchell Moses. It's being chased through not incredibly hard by Parra. No, actually, Addo-Carr's got up there. Ball beats everyone. Caught there by Russell in the end. Still the last. Russell will get an offload away. Addo-Carr saying 6 more. I don't know if they're going to challenge it. No, it doesn't look like they will. I can't wait for Manly's race to the bottom. For Manly's race to the bottom to resume next week. Will be exciting. I hope certainly that that's the way it goes. Excuse me, given that it's against my Roosters. Being not biased, do you think Chooks will make the 8? Yes. I definitely think we'll make the 8. If UV Winston in Rugby League 26, I think you would win 28-26. I have gone against Winston before in Rugby League 26. He did beat me, but I was a lot more competitive than I expected to be. And I think I surprised him with how good I was. So, yeah. Interesting. Zia Lashinsky. I am personally not that way inclined, but may 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. I will stream Thursday, yeah. All right. Iongi now with a run up to the 10. That's where Parramatta will start their set. Now ball in the hands of Sean Russell. Up into the line in tackle number 2. Tackled there by Josh Kerr and Tauchman. I want to hear what Jake Duke has said here. Okay, so this is an application of the new rule. It's the old 18th man rule, but a slight reworking to it. due to Hopgood being off the field due to a foul play injury, they can use their 5th interchange player rather than just the 4 that you normally get to pick from. Roosters will miss the 8 with DCE in the side. In my opinion, he's weighing the team down. I don't mind you saying that, but when we make the 8 at the end of the season, I just want you to remember you said that and own up to the opinion. Deal? What if when we make the 8 at the end of the year, Lorenzo, I want to see you in my chat saying, hey, my bad, I was wrong about that. Put my hand up. And if we do miss the 8 with DC in the side, feel free to remind me and I will freely admit to it. But I don't see a world where we miss the 8, no. Deal? Cool. Awesome. George says, I'm not going to buy from eBay because I'm going to the stadium right now next week. Why would you buy, what would you buy from eBay? What do you mean, George? I love your messages. All right, Yongi's got that catch there. I always see the jersey number 13 there for the Dragons, who's currently occupied, I think that's Tauchman. It is. No, it's not. Wait, who is it? Hamish Stewart. That's Hamish Stewart? Really? I thought it was a Couchman for sure. Anyway, I can't look at that jersey and not see Jack DeBellin. Like, I always just see Jack DeBellin there. I do remember about Sea Phantom. Oh, I remember that it exists. I don't remember the exact terms of it, but anyway. What will it take to stop being a Roosters fan? I mean, it's not really a choice I made, so I don't think it's something I could undo. Hello, Venables. How you going? Kalani says, if we made the 8 last year, there's no chance we miss it this year. That's largely my thinking, but yeah. All right. Chase is through there by Katonga. Ball's come free there for a Setu too, but we got a whistle here. It's going to be penalty, in fact, for the Dragons. No, sorry. I got it the wrong way around. They've switched hands, haven't they? It's for Parramatta. So the ball, I thought it was just a knock on by Setu too. Yeah, Atkinson backs into Kitione Katonga there. So that's what the penalty's for. It was going to be a knock on at worst anyway. So Parramatta ball. No one chooses their sports teams. In my case, by dead, or my dad, I think he means, threatened to disown me if I went for anyone else. You can choose your sports teams, but yeah, it's you know, not necessarily the way it always goes. What signings do you think would happen in 2027? Cleary to the Newcastle Knights. I back it. All right, Williams, between the posts, will play it. De Silva goes himself there and straight through the line. That is soft. De Silva's got his second. Holy, what a day it's proving to be for the young hooker. Andrew Voss has just screamed, the eyebrows have got another one. And that's a bit of a violation there from poor, from Vossi on poor Talon De Silva, but it was nice. The deception had a dummy half. Dummy's one way. Instead, Steps goes himself. It was soft reaction. Soft and slow reaction time there from the Dragons. Because he dummied, but then he took a couple of steps again as well. Just burrowed through, reaches out, scores. Beautiful. Livaina, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Great try there for Parramatta. Now, because it's scored underneath the post, they'll kick their goal. It's going to be an 8-point margin in favour of Para. Talon de Sigma, love it. Cleary is contracted until the end of 2027. Yeah, but the pull of the Newcastle Knights is so absolutely gravitational that I don't think contract signings will actually really matter. Tiger says, damn, I wonder where he came from. That's all right. You got Appy Coruscant, and, you know, he'll be out there on a walker until he's done. Might be correct, the NRL matter. We'll see. We'll see. Is Cowboys against the Titans next? It is, indeed. Why am I not allowed to redeem channel awards at this time? Because the majority of them are very specific to me being in Canberra, i.e. sipping Pepsi or changing the background color or all this stuff. So I just kind of was like, when I'm in Sydney, I can't do most of them anyway. So you can accrue them though. You can accrue them. All right. Goal was kicked. That I actually just didn't react to that one at all. I'm not that far behind you guys. But it is 24-14. Good stuff. What was I going to say? Yeah, as this stream goes on, I think you'll see my mental well-being deteriorate purely because sitting here in this very warm room in this jacket, I start out all right, and then it just I literally like slow cook. I'm just slow cooking myself. So that's the reasoning there. Is Broncos playing against Dolphins for the Queensland Derby? That's next week. Next week. Bubble, boiler, trouble. Show us a head to relieve our struggle. Is that from Macbeth? That looks pretty bad. I can't actually see it myself, but that didn't look great. Leaguie can tell us the live ladder. You want the live ladder? I'll give you the live ladder. Actually, hang on. I'll show you the live ladder. That's even better. I'm such a clever boy. Read it and weep, chat. Read it and weep. Wires all the way up there. Panthers obviously in their usual kind of position. But it's not, it's not the most telling thing. Most sides have played 3 games, but many have only played 2. And it's obviously only 3 rounds in. Bottom 4 Roosters, love to see it. Great, yep, awesome, nice. 100 points conceded in 3 games. Beautiful. Worst for and against in the comp. Beautiful. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. I love it. Battle of Brisbane next week. Yes, it is next week. I'm tipping Broncos for sure, though. Even though Dolphins did get a very impressive win, I think Broncos will want to really put that poor start to the season behind them. So the run meters, I mentioned at one point earlier in the game that Dragons literally had over twice as many as Parramatta. It's now leveled up. You really see how that momentum has just swung back. Now with the whole attack you set here for Para, they could absolutely put this beyond reasonable comeback. But Katonga puts it down. Are the Eels 13th on the ladder? Well, I don't know if the live ladder updates on NRL.com according to the results of this game just yet. In fact, no, it doesn't, because they've only got 2. So if they win this match, depending on the margin, they'll move quite high up the ladder. As high as about 6th. 5th or 6th. Alrighty. Well, the Carrot Munchers. Who's the Carrot Munchers? Oh, Souths. But they're not rabbits. They're rabbitoes. But no, they will not finish above the Roosters. Penalty there given away by Para. 31 minutes left to go in this first half. Dragons, I think it's incredibly important for them that they score next. Get it back to 24-20 and then go from that point. Will you do a vlog during the Rugby League World Cup? My audience don't like vlogs and they take way too much time to edit, so I kind of swore that I would never do a vlog again. But it depends how much demand there is for it, really. What are you talking about, WTF? What have I missed? Holy hell. That's come out of absolutely nowhere. But maybe, I don't know what you were saying before, but your messages weren't getting through, and given the nature of that one, I'm not surprised. Jesus Christ. I'm not a scientist. What are you talking about? No, caught there. Atkinson, sorry. I'm really caught off guard by that. That's an awful thing to say. Where does that come from? This dude's a regular chatter. He comments regularly on my videos. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I want to know what he said. I'm looking back through myself and I should be able to see, but whatever I guess he was saying before was blocked by YouTube because it's not there. Has he gone? I assume, or she. I assume they've gone. I do have a TikTok. Yes, it's just _Leaguie, Jadden. I guess he's not. In my mind, I was like, is he talking to someone else? But I guess not. Anyway. All right. Anyway, we'll move on from that. De Silva finds Peasant. Kick through, caught on the fly by Setu too. That's awesome work. And gets a good little run. Oh, but Guthers has knocked it on. De Silva has it. He's running for the corner. Oh my God, the hat trick would have been magical. The hat trick would have been absolutely magical. Holy. Damn. I would have loved to have seen that. Gutho, the knock on. It was Setu too. It was a beautiful run, but the offload probably wasn't really on there. Parramatta will be able to set up shop here. All right, Peasant now finds Moses. Short ball. at the back, Moses. This is on the second. Now Pezzett. They're shifting it now to the left-hand side. Kautonga, the try scorer from earlier. So I still like half a mind to go back and try and find out what he was even saying. Was it because I was ignoring his messages, which I wasn't doing, but anyway. What a weird one. Alrighty. Smith in at dummy half. Out to find Moses. Now in the hands of Eong. He puts a kick in behind. Oh, what a save there by Moses Sully. We've got a blow, though, for a penalty. I think it's going to be, yeah, it's in favour of the Dragons. Moses isn't sure what that's for. He's complaining. Talented Silver's on the ground. Eels did not score another try. No. They were close, but they gave away a penalty. Wait, was it... Because someone said something earlier about Pauline Hanson being an Israeli? And then I said, don't say that. Not that I, you know, I'm a Pauline Hanson enthusiast, but no need for that. Was it him? Or her? Or otherwise? Was NRL Vegas a success, you think? Well, it depends what your metrics were for what they were trying to achieve. If it was trying to achieve growth of the sport in America, no. If it was trying to achieve a massive influx of revenue, particularly gambling revenue, and create a trip for NRL fans to go on, yeah, it was a great success. Bro must really like pirating rugby league games, maybe. But he's been an active and positive chatter for like the past few months. I recognize his username, obviously. Legman, are you a St. George boy? Did you have a game today? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. Atkinson now finds, oh, hose knocked on. Parramatta have got it here. Russell pins the ears back. Can't get away from Tetu too, though. I haven't actually timed him out or banned him. I should have mentioned to my mods not to have done that because I wanted an opportunity for them to explain themselves. Anyway. Mitch Moses complaining to the referee. Is it a day ending in white? It must be. It must be. Riley Smith in our dummy half now. Gee, second half completion rate 57% for the Dragons. That's diabolical. Just an idea. Can you show us the ladder and the team's stats? What's his name? No, TK. Oh my God, I've been on his channel. BKR Sports. I can't believe I forgot that. BKR Sports does that. I prefer my own graphics. I think it's better my way. But for viewers that value that, they can go watch his stream. Got to provide a point of difference. All right, Riley Smith is in at dummy half here. One more to go in this set for Parramatta. A try would be a dagger blow. They knock it on there. So a couple of poor endings to the sets there. Leaguie, when was the Bulldogs playing next week against? The Bulldogs next week, they play against the Knights on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday I don't think I'll be able to do. But I will endeavour to do Thursday, Friday, 100%. Sunday, I will also try it. Oh, wait, Sunday, I'll be out at the Raiders game. Leaguey, how was fasting for Lent? Did not fast for Lent. Not all Catholics fast for Lent. You're just supposed to give up something for Lent. Well, thank you very much, Jen. That's a very nice thing for you to say. Very nice thing for you to say. All right, Little is officially out on the field. Oh, is that a sin bin? That's got to be yellow line. The Dragons had a sin bin early on in this game, and now there's one that's gone the other way. And as Coldplay once said, it was all yellow. It was all yellow. Charlie Geimer could not help himself. Could not help himself. Bye-bye, Charlie Geimer. They feel the need to mention the school he went to. That's hilarious. It was Little, the quick tap. Yeah, Geimer reached out. Oh, grabbed him like sort of a little bit high as well. Yep. This changes the game. This completely changes the game. This next 10 minutes is vital. Absolutely vital. Are we watching live images? No, we're not. Crucial. Because if Parramatta manage to survive and there's only 14 minutes left, 10 points margin, tough to see them coming back. But with this, now the fatigue doesn't come into the game for them. If they can get 2 tries, they lead. 2 tries in this period and they lead. It's huge. Even one, they'll be right back in it. Leaguey, how do you make such good edits in the scorelines of such good videos. Well, the scoreline here, that's not my doing. That's Smart Guy. But yeah, you just got to put in the effort to learn that stuff and it will come. Anyway, kicking behind him for the Dragons. Sully has no one around him. As long as he's onside, this is a try here for the Dragons, and that's the ruling. They're in it. They're in it today, Gills. That's a crucial sin bin, and they trigger, they pull the trigger immediately. Right, straight away. First attacking opportunity, kick in behind. They had numbers. Yeah, if they'd gone through their hands, they would have scored there as well. Beautiful work. 23 minutes to go, and probably about 9 minutes of the sin bin period still to go. This game's there for St. George Illawarra if they want to go get it. It is there for them. Charlie Geimer? More like Charlie buy from the field, ma.
He's trying.
Yeah, that's you, by the way, I'm talking about, not Charlie Geimer. Do you watch Reese's Bros? No. Or Reese's Veets, is that what you mean? Actually, I don't think I have. I know he's on YouTube, but I don't watch a lot of NRL YouTube, which I watch it sometimes, rarely, if I want to like learn stuff from other creators. But mostly I watch videos from creators in other sports to learn from, because the NRL space is very underdeveloped, and I feel that we can learn from NRL and soccer and Formula 1 channels. Alrighty. My first video of yours was dissing every team. A lot of people like that. I think it's still my highest viewed video of all time. All right. Valentine Holmes. Lining this one up to get them within 4 points once again here. It shouldn't be too difficult for him to kick this. Watch him miss. Holmes with a kick. He's got it. He's got it. 24 points to 20. It is. The Dragons are here and they are breathing fire. The Mates is the single content creator I get asked the most to collab with. You realize they live in Brisbane, yeah? I think they live in Brisbane. I'm pretty sure they live in Queensland. Little difficult. Maybe a Magic Round, though, we can do something. My first Leaguie video was the Bears are coming back. The first one before it was confirmed. Yeah, the video that I regret putting out, because that's like my second highest viewed video. And it's because I jumped the gun. Everyone jumped the gun. To be clear, it wasn't just me. The Bears being back story was confirmed by a lot of news outlets, but then they all retracted it, and I couldn't really retract it in the same way. But yeah. Who was your inspiration to start your YouTube channel? My best friend, who runs a YouTube channel himself. Not an NRL one, but he convinced me to. Who do you think is in their prime in the NRL right now? This was asked earlier. I mean, the Cleary, I think you'd have to say is in his prime. The scary thing is a guy like Reece Walsh probably isn't. Can you tell me how you got the score, or how Dragons got the score? I'm not sure what you mean by that. My friend's YouTube channel, it's called Money Explained. He's doing really, really well lately. Documentary sort of business stuff. All right. If you search up Money Explained Netherlands, I think the first video that comes up is his. All right, kick up over the top. Iongi's underneath it. He catches that beautifully. That's great work there from the young fullback. That's pressure. That's a big, big pressure take from him there. Love it. Oh, how I got the scoreboard. Well, I made the graphics for it. I made the numbers. I made the logo. Well, I didn't make the logos, but I saved the files, put them there. The only thing I didn't do is these animations like that, for instance. I didn't do the clock either. The clock was also made by someone else. So, you're not going to believe this, but I was already subscribed to him. I'm going to say that's probably because I've mentioned him before. And maybe you've forgotten. Otherwise, that's a remarkable coincidence. Knock on there, Dragons, I think. Yeah, that's a core error there. Yeah, Jacob Little it is. Soaks up that little bit more time. Eels might score another try right now. They could. They could. Does it change live? No. So I have to go in and change it. So if Dragons were to score a try, I have to press T on my keyboard. That starts up that animation. I then go into my file called away score, change it from 20 to 24, and then it's done. So what's happening behind that animation would be literally this. And I'm putting that number into my keyboard now. But you don't see that because we hide it with the animation. So yeah. Can I steal your graphics? If you want, but I can't really give them to you. They're all, it's not like one thing. They're all little different bits. The Pacific Dream Team was a very good video as well. 2 Vites coming from the field here for Parramatta. Yeah, I love the Pacific Dream Team video. That's one of my favorite ones. Do you think Tolu Kola is a Dally M centre? Potentially, but not at the moment. Excuse me, no. If you become the CEO of the NRL, it would be your first move. I have a video called If I Was in Charge of the NRL, This Is What I Would Do. I think I made it last year. You can have a watch of it. I can't remember what I said, to be honest. Cannot remember. But if you want to know now, my first move would be to kick Sats out of the comp. Riley Smith at a dummy half. Gives it to Dylan Walker. Back inside to find a charging Jack Williams. What apps do you have to make the scoreboard and the other animations? OBS. All in OBS. I can't believe the software OBS is free. It's incredibly good. Kick from Peasant over the top. It will find the ground. Setu too. He sort of kicked it dead. In fact, it's not quite gone dead. He's trying to escape the in goal, but he won't. So it will stay 24-20. They'll go short here for sure. What are your thoughts on the 6 teams we won't see at the World Cup? That's a reference to the title of the video, isn't it? It was called the 6 teams we won't see at the World Cup. They're very good though. You previously stated that you wouldn't change the 6 again rule now that they've increased it to basically the full field. Is that still an opinion you hold? I wouldn't have changed it from the 40. I don't like that it's been changed to the 20. I don't really understand why scores have seemingly got a little bit lower. I haven't looked at the numbers, but I mean, you have games like this for sure, but ones like the other night where you get pretty low scoring games. What's the one we had yesterday? Well, we had obviously Raiders and Bulldogs to start the round, but you got sides that are scoring less than 20 points and winning games, which is weird. It seems counterintuitive. I think it's what's happening in spite of that, but yeah. Appreciate that you're a streamer that actually replies to fans' comments. I try, believe it or not. I think a lot of people would say I don't. Sully with a very good break there. Gets to a 45 out from the Parramatta line. I'd love to know how long's left in the sin bin period. They'll get through this set for sure with a man advantage. So Atkinson ducks underneath some contact there. Potentially high, but anyway. Top 8 predictions after watching the first 3 rounds. I wouldn't change the 8 teams that I have in the top 8. Actually, I would. I'd switch out Raiders for Warriors. But that's the only change I would make. Alrighty. Little will find Blake Laurie. Doesn't get an offload away. 17.5 minutes left to go in this game. It is very much in the balance. Very much in the balance. Little finds Atkinson. Short ball. Jaden Stewart. There was a bit of a hole there. Gets an offload away to Atkinson. There's got to be space if he can spread the ball. He does spread the ball. Flanagan. There's got to be numbers here. Gutherson. Dummies. Goes himself. There's room back inside. Gutho finds Carl Flanagan. Will find a tackle there. Jeez, that was a chance out wide, I would have thought. Little goes to find a front rower. Emre Gula does not get an offload away. In fact, he does in the end. It's knocked down there by Bajona Peasant. A whole fresh set here incoming for the Dragons. How long is left in the sin bin period? I still think they'll get through this. Oh, Gutho's finger is absolutely at a right angle there. That's awful. Wowzers. Hashtag bring back Leaguie games during the Origin period or off-season. Definitely off-season, maybe Origin period. Turbo thinks he's Fletch. Turbo or Gutho? Gutho, certainly. But I mean, with that finger bent like that, I mean, holy. Alrighty. Sully with the, in fact, Stu Piloto with a run. This is a huge, huge step for this game. On the first here, Little in at dummy half. Gives it out the back to find Flanagan. Now underneath this is Rauchman. Dragons failed to score a try. They did, but they've got a whole fresh set here. Little goes to the left-hand side. There's numbers there, surely. No. One-on-one defending there. No support from the outside men there of the Dragons. There would have been a hell of an opportunity had they rushed up there. Couchman deep will find Atkinson. Cut out ball. Finds Valentine Holmes. Sets aside one. We'll find a tackle though. All right. Gutho now on the fourth. Gives it to Atkinson. There's numbers. Come on. Go through the hands. Why are they not going through the hands? That was a 4-on-2 opportunity. And it's a penalty in favor of the Dragons. They have let one absolutely go begging there. Absolutely go begging. Holy. Thanks for giving a good description of Gutho as I'm not watching again. Yeah, no, I mean, as I said, it was literally his little pinky. NRL matter, I don't know enough about the tactics of Rugby League. Certainly not more than Trent Robinson, so I wouldn't really claim that tactically I'd be a good fit there. But anyway. Atkinson takes a hit up. This is the last set that they're going to have with Geimer being in the bin. They aren't going through the hands to spite you. I mean, I can't believe that they didn't pass there. There would have been Dragons fans screaming, bro. Absolutely screaming. There's space on the left again. They go right. Underneath this one, Jaden Sewer. Now there's space. Won't get an offload away, though. Still, he'll just go himself. Bram, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Again, I think there's space on the left. They go that way. At Flanagan. Yeah, now they're get in each other's way. Absolute dive there from Mitchell Moses. Holy, bro, went... really found the ground there. All right, Flanagan on the last. We'll put a kick up. Holmes is underneath it. He gets it. Will he get an offload away? No. Awesome work there from Para. Have we got a penalty? No, it's just a changeover. Wowzers. That is game-winning defense there. Game-winning defense. Awesome work. I cannot believe Emre Gula didn't pass. That's shocking work. Frankly, that is absolutely shocking work. I have to make a note of that for Logan about tomorrow. Holy. Emre passed the ball. Great defense. Para through Sinbin. Unreal work. Unreal. Leaguie, why can't you do something extremely illegal and stream the game here? Love it, Peter. Love that from you. Love it. Yeah, I agree, Bram. Like, man. That was a 4-on-2 situation. It was the most obvious pass ever. But anyway, you could say it was bollical. That were diabolical. That were absolute diabolical, for sure. All right, kick there from Moses. Underneath this one is going to be Tui Palotu. Catches it. Geimer's up there willing to repay the sin bin, and he did miss the tackle, but he slowed down the winger, and that's what matters. I'm watching this one on Fox, not 9. Is this game on 9? It is on 9. No, I'm watching it on Fox. Mini Egg says Mario team needs a fire flower to win. You reckon? You reckon? I think they could use a mushroom or two, couldn't we all? Gus and Billy are going off about Emre Gula not passing, as they probably should. Gula passes there. Flanagan finds Gutherson. It's a 3-on-2. They can't go through the hands to find their outside man, though. They do get an offload away in the end. Gutho now running into the Parramatta defensive line. All right. 2 more to go in this set for the Dragons. One of the counterments, it's Rauchman running it up to be on the 30. They're going to put an attacking bomb up, you'd think. Good post-contact meters there from Rauchman. Little to find. Atkinson puts a kick up. Gutho's chasing, potentially obstructed there. No penalty given. Milked is the ruling there for Clint Gutherson. He went down, chasing it through. I don't mind the call. Sea Phantom, it would be probably Dolphins. Probably Dolphins, not Cowboys, which I'm sure would have been the answer you wanted. Oh yeah, yellow line is still there. My bad. You know why? Because it was easy to see on the scoreboard on Fox when the Dragons had the yellow line on top. But Para have that same shade of yellow, so I didn't realize it was gone. Is it delusional to think the Eels are going to lose? Not at all. Not at all. I'd describe it as reasonable. I wouldn't think it's likely, but it's a reasonable opinion to hold. Underneath that's Gutho. He's got about 20 meters of clear air in front of him. Runs up to about 25 out from his own line. Another close loss for the Dragons this year? Hey, we'll find out. We've still got 11 minutes left to go in this game. All right. They're spreading the ball here. Setu through the middle. A solid 10-meter run from him. Not the worst thing ever. It was off the back of 2 passes. Not a hell of a heap of momentum in that. Up now to nearly the halfway line, Tui Palotu. So good work from the back 3 of the Dragons there. They've done very, very well. Little finds Gula. Dummies. Goes himself up to the 40. Won't get an offload away, though. Played. Little in a dummy half. They're going to find Carl Flanagan's side. Finding Laurie underneath. Not the worst result, but no 6 again, so that's probably what they needed in that set. Atkinson with a kick. Riley Smith did very well to get up there. Adokar's underneath. Into the corner. They're going to keep him down there. They won't. He got away from 1 up to the 10. That's good work there from the Fox. Very good work. Eels players must put Dragons player in touchline. I think it's more the other way around. Parramatta don't really have to do that much for the rest of this game. They can try and see it out, but Dragons are the ones that have the pressure on them. I mean, both sides have pressure on them, for sure, but Dragons are the ones with the pressure to perform. Pass it now to find Simonson up to the 30. Laurie, again out there to finish the game. He seems a little bit gassed, though. He's getting back into the defensive line now. 7 tackle set? No. No, it wasn't a 7 tackle set. Moses will kick inside the 40. Is it angled for a 40-20? Oh, that 7 tackle set. That 7 tackle set. You're ahead of me. You're ahead of me. It's been kicked well dead. Poor kick there from Mitch Moses. Very poor set. Not poor set, poor kick. Vossi saying that it was intentional. I can't... Oh, excuse me. I can't get behind that. But it was kicked well dead. It almost looked intentional, to be fair. All right, up over the 40 here. Played by Tuipulotu. Finds Little. Gula now. Up. Won't get an offload away. Won't get to the halfway line. It's not a line dropout. It's a 20-meter restart. Oh, good read there for Junior Paulo on the unders run from Valentine Holmes. Back towards the middle of the field. Little, they're going to shift it to the left-hand side here. Luciano Lela, we're at the back for Gutho. Can he beat his outside man? He can. Gets it to the winger of Tuipulotu. Moses is chasing. Moses gets the tackle. What an important tackle that was. Great work there from the halfback. 2 more to go in the set. They're going to spread it to the right now. Luciano Lela finds Daniel Atkinson. He's going to put a kick in for himself. He's chasing through himself. I think they've been tackled themselves there, Parramatta. Has he escaped the in goal? I think he has. That was a weird old one. The 2 Parramatta players clashed into one another. Awesome work, but it looked like almost the Parramatta player tackled his own man in the in goal there. Hello, Money God. How you going? Dragons now have to attack with their defense, and they're doing very well with Parramatta only having made 10 meters in the first 3 tackles. Nice stuff. Nice stuff. A part of me wants the comeback. A part of me wants the comeback to happen. Lost me game 54-0 against Winner Manly. Like, Q Cup? I didn't know you were a player, Money God. All right, kick in behind over the 30. Gutho will get this about to the halfway line. Here's the opportunity. Here is the opportunity. Now played by Clint Gutherson. Sesu hits the ball up. That's not the greatest run. Hornets v Winner Manly. I don't know who the Hornets are. My bad. I evidently don't know ball. Do not know ball. Oh, under 114s. I would hope so. I would hope so. No, obviously under 14s. Anyway, Flanagan to find Gutherson. It's a 3-on-2 situation. Moses is defending out in the centers. He has been for quite a while. Gutho now in a dummy half. Gives it to Carl Flanagan. Run from Rauchman. This will be on the last. So it's been a pretty poor set for the Dragons. They burnt through tackles, knock on their Holmes. They're giving it now out here to the Fox. Will he step inside his opposite man? He won't need to. That's the game, folks. That's the game. Valentine Holmes had some poor handling errors in this one. And the Fox, there's only one word for it. Goodbye. Goodbye.
So thick and strong and kicking up the heels. If you want to see how football's played, then come and see the Eels.
Bang goes Josh Adokar off the knock on there by Valentine Holmes. They've been under the absolute proverbial pump, but he picks it up, goes the length of the field to score. Josh Adokar has still got it. I put him in Origin. Let's just stop and analyze what's just happened there. Yeah, beautiful work, Russell, as well, to get the ball out to him. Oh, that's awesome stuff. Absolutely brilliant stuff from the Fox. Love that from him. And that'll be game, set, and match, folks. That'll be game, set, and match. That was a great match. I mean, it was a very entertaining game of footy, and I think we're about to get an even more entertaining one next up, so it's going to be exciting stuff. I always see your videos like 10 minutes after release. That's good. That's exactly what I want. Early views. It's funny, that video on piracy was absolutely flying early. Which means my audience loved it. But it then has really tanked, and now it's performing very, very badly. And I think that that's a sign that the wider rugby league audience don't want to... Like, they click the video, but then the average watch time is very low. So I think they don't really want to be confronted with that awkward truth. But yeah. Peasant's happy. Peasant's a very, very happy boy. It will be 30 points to 20 there. Look... Technically, Dragons could still do it, but it's looking nigh impossible at this point. Money God, I'll trying to remember to check after the stream, but I will admit I'm at a point now with Discord notifications where sometimes I kind of just can't check them because there's too many to get through. I don't really have the time, but I'll try to remember. I mean, I'm very happy about it that Labor dominated the South Australia election, and particularly given that One Nation didn't get any seats. It's beautiful stuff. Alrighty. Kick from Moses absolutely nails it. 30 points to 20 it is. They'll go short off the kickoff here, Dragons. But it will take a miracle. It will take a bit of a miracle. Really, you've been watching since my first upload, Jen. That's a hell of a long time ago. That's I find that surprising that there's still people around that have watched from back then. My first upload wasn't very good, so yeah. C Phantom says, and now I become a completely irrational, borderline on insanity individual. Come on, the Cowboys. Hey, we still got 5 minutes before your insanity is supposed to kick in. So are we going to get that as a soundbite from Andrew Voss there? All good, NRL head. That's no problem. You do not need to apologize to me for that. Eels did very well today. They did. And so did Dragons. You know, it was an okay game for them. They were more competitive maybe than I expected them to be, but it was a good match. Alrighty. Simonson, it's Little who's trying to do the strip on him. Can't do it. Tackle there on the 20. So they didn't go short. I definitely thought they would go short. Anyway, Dylan Walker. According to the Fox AI momentum tracker, they think Dragons will score another try in this one. I wonder if they've just asked ChatGPT. Parramatta getting faded again next week against Penrith. Yeah, there's a solid chance. I think we said this before. That's interesting in our head. My memory was that you've been around for longer than that. I guess that means you've had a big impact in a short amount of time. Underneath that is Clinton Gutherson. They've got to come up with something pretty special here. You did see that, Shame. You did. One Nation apparently won 2 seats in South Australia. Oh, then the graphics I saw was incorrect. I thought I saw 0. My question is, will they outlast the lettuce I bought an hour ago? The old Liz Trust. Love that. Can Eels score more? I mean, technically, they should get probably 2 possessions for the rest of this game. Luciano Leilua running straight there at Moses. That defensive position, they haven't had a centre there since Samrani went off. Oh, that was nearly intercepted there by Russell. Nearly intercepted by Russell. Doesn't get it. Bounces to the Dragons. But on the 40, they are on the last tackle here. They're going to need something very special here. Kick from Atkinson. They're chasing through, but not really substantially. Iongi knocks on. Flanagan, is he going to score here? He's got the ball to the ground. I mean, it's gonna have to have been off Flanagan's chest or something. I sense double knock on. At minimum, Dragons get the ball back here. Yeah, that's amazing, Tiger. That's a very, very long time. I remember you taking me in that money, God. I don't know if I want to part in that, to be honest, but anyway. Okay, definitely knock on from Iongi. Oh, I've won a second review of that. I don't think Carl's playing at that ball, personally. It's ruled a no try. But I don't know. I think Carl's going in for a tackle. Cooper Cronk raises a great point, and I was going to praise him for this. Flanagan's the only person that ran through there to make that tackle. Are you sure it will be the Dragons try? No, not at all. In fact, it's ruled a no try, so. I don't think Carl's playing at that ball. I think I wanted to have another look if it had come off his chest potentially, but anyway. Did the AI reveal the script? Maybe. Maybe it did. Let's see here. This will get us a very good view. It is kind of bicep-y area. Pec bicep area. Anyway. Oh, they've got space here. Gutherson, early pass though for his winger Tui Pelotu. Very early pass. They need to score in this set if they are any chance at all. Gutho gives it to Flanagan. Finds Hamish Stewart back underneath. Tackle there by Smith, Tuivaiti, and Williams. Now, Little out at dummy half. Gives it to Gutho out the back. Ball is going to go over the sideline, and that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Celebrate, Parramatta fans. Your man, King Gutho, unfortunately, well, your old man, King Gutho, finds the ground for the Dragons. You can celebrate. Challenging coming. I don't know what they're challenging, but anyway. Game, set, bingo, that it is. It's game, set, bingo. There's a lot of confusion about Damien being on the field or not on the field. I don't know. Is Damien on the field? No, apparently Damien's off the field. Let's see what this ruling is. Tackle off the ball, I think. Okay. Yep. It's going to be a challenge. One there by Parramatta. Moses is very, very happy about it. Challenge. Unsuccessful, baby. Unsuccessful. Dragons played so badly. I do not agree with that. I think Dragons played okay. They won many of the physical areas. It's just execution was poor in key moments. When's kickoff for game 2 of today's stream? 6:15. Oh, we're going to have some time. We're going to have some time. We might be able to get Leaguie Senior's thoughts on the Roosters. Leaguie, did you watch F1 when it came to Australia? But of course. I didn't go to it, although I have gone the last 3 years. But yeah, of course I watched it. I won't go to the Easter show. No, went last year. Alrighty. Paulo now with a run up to the 40. 2.5 minutes left to go. This one is over. Smith in the dummy half. Gives it to Dylan Walker. We'll go to the halfway line. Just a couple of key moments. If they'd gone differently, you look at the 5 minutes at the back end of half time there. That's eventually what's determined this game. Do you go every 2 years to Easter show? No, not necessarily. I just went last year and don't have that much interest in going again this year. Actually, it was the first time I'd ever gone. I do remember last Easter show. Yes, NRL, and I do remember. I know what happened last Easter show. People found out that I go for the Roosters. Not a fun day for me. Not a fun day at all. Anyway, Carl Flanagan out now to find Jaden Sewer. Is tackled halfway through this set now. Little will find Stewart. Flanagan now will give it to Luciano Leilua. Tackled there is Moses Sully. So 2 more to go here for the Dragons. Probably the last 2 possessions that they will have in this game. Luch gets away from one. Will he put a kick in? He won't. We'll put an offload in though. Now Flanagan. Emre Gula has one-on-one opportunity against Junior Paulo. There's numbers here for the Dragons. Atkinson dummies. Goes himself. Now to find Jaden Sewer. There's space inside. They overran it. They overran it. Geez, how different would this game be if Gula had passed, by the way? Kick in behind. There's Dragons falling around everywhere. Ashley Klein's not buying any of it. Para survive. Para survive. Are you doing Cowboys v Titans next? Yes. Phoenix says, as someone who's watched almost all your streams last year, the Anzac one easily beats the Easter show. Well, I didn't stream at the Easter show. No. But I was at the Easter show while people discovered my old Discord username, which was Sydney Rooster. I don't really remember the individual streams so much, but I'm glad you enjoyed the Anzac one. It felt nice. Seriously, Junior Paulo's haircut just looks so strange. Just looks like the barber missed half his head. I don't mind it. I think it kind of makes him look a bit more rogue. It's sort of the Defy Who White kind of vibe where it's just, it looks a little bit insane. You have to be a bit crazy to have hair like that. So get ready for a poo slinger. Oh, they'll be slinging poo, but I think they'll be putting points on the scoreboard. That's what matters. I live in the 2 numbers followed by 8th most known city in Queensland. I think you were just trying to get me to say funny numbers. Oh, geez, knock on there from the Dragons. Talon De Silva wasn't going to get his 3rd there, unfortunately, on that one. So that's all she wrote. 30 points to 20 will be the final score. My clock is well behind, but the game is over. Game is over. Dragons, I think, did okay. Couple of key moments that they changed that would have got a win. But in the end, it's all Parramatta. I am going to go see, since you guys wanted his opinion, what my dad thought of that Roosters game. I'll see if I can go and get him. Otherwise, I'll leave you for the time being with the lovely Parramatta Eels team song. Back with you in just a moment.
You'll hear a tremendous roar go up as Parra take the field. Just look at the blue and gold of the mighty Eels. They're running up so thick and strong and kicking up the heels. If how football's played, then come and see the Eels. Flick goes the ball from man to man. They're strong in the tackle and sure with their hands. They play it hard and fast, that's the only way to win. And when they post a try-up, you should hear the fans all sing. Good on you, Para, you're brave and bold. You're fighting fit to true blue and worth your weight in gold. And when we see the other side slowly start to yield, we raise our voices to the sky and glorify the Eels. Good on you, Para, you're brave and bold. You're fighting fit and true blue and worth your weight in gold. And when we see the other side slowly start to yield, we raise our voices to the sky and glorify the Eels.
All right. So I haven't got Dad, he's busy, but I got something way, way better. Oh, what an incredible yawn that is. From the absolute adorable little doggy known as Coco. Yeah, that's right. I love that she has absolutely zero concept of what's going on. However, that does make it a little bit funnier. And dogs are very funny, so. Alrighty. It's absolutely sweltering in here, so do not expect this little doggy to stay, but she'll be here for the time being. Show us out the window? No, I'm not doxing my neighbors like that. Whoa. Yeah, hello, Cooks. I can't reach that far. Yeah, NRL head is busy. He's busy at the moment. Where's Leaguie? I just saw him walking into the toilet in nothing but his undies, so I don't know if he's in the most presentable condition at the moment. I could try and get him on if you want. Actually, I can do that. I'll tell him to put his pants on and come in here. Hey, Simon. The people want to hear from you. We'll get changed and then come in here. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Lovely work there from Cokes. Yeah, that's awesome stuff from you. Love it. Very dignified. Especially dignified. Absolutely no shame at all. Go-to Subway order. Now, that's a banger of a question, and I think it really does tell you the measure of a man. I am going with chicken teriyaki. Give me cheddar cheese. Give me white bread, not toasted. Yeah, white bread, not toasted. Teriyaki, cheddar cheese, lettuce, onion, tomato, barbecue sauce, and add me that avocado. Oof. Oh, that's beautiful. L Subway order, what is that? There's no way you typed that before I finish saying the order. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not toasted at Subway, unsubscribe. I like actually having some chewiness to my bread. Don't get Jay's take undies off. I don't think he'll be doing that. I don't mind the seasoned bread, but I don't want the brown bread. All right, let me set up the clock for the next game as well. I don't know why they give a gap even on the Sunday games. I guess it would be because of Golden Point, but they don't do that for other games, so it's a bit weird. Todd Payton jump scare. God, that's a hell of a stance from him. He's really got the chest out. Love that from him. All right, cool. We'll be set to go when we get the next game underway. For now, let's go through the teams for this one. Rightio. So, backs named as normal. The change comes at the halfback position. Jaden Campbell in there in jersey number 19. Starts his first game for the Titans this year. The forwards, there's a bit of a change there for the Cowboys in the front row. Griffin Neem comes in to start at prop. With Cohen Harris moving to the bench. Obviously, Lachlan Ilias also pushed to the bench in place of Jaden Campbell from earlier. Josh Patterson comes onto the interchange, as well as Matt Lodge and Caden Lars named in that jersey number 20. So a bit of a mix of players there on the bench there for the Cowboys. Only one noted outside back, but I think it's interesting that Leibut's available and is not playing centre over either Chester or Purdue, because he's actually a noted centre. But I've liked what both of those players have delivered so far in this season. Yeah, he said he's coming in, Tiger. He said not my dad, but my younger brother is. Why is Neem starting? Neem is better off the bench. Well, we're about to find out just how good he is starting. Cokes is just really going for it. Just get him in. He's literally putting pants on. Literally putting pants on. Would it not be for fans to piss and get a drink? I mean, maybe. Oh, here we go. Hello.
Hello.
Talk to the people.
Where's the camera?
Up there.
That's over there. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a nice afternoon. About to see some pristine football, 16th against 17th. I'm a fan of the Cowboys. I wish they could do better. I think Peyton's under fire. Maybe we need some change in management.
He's very, very under fire.
Yeah.
Very under fire.
Yeah.
Great analysis.
I like the Titans. What's the 5'8" name again?
Brimson?
Jaden Campbell.
Oh, he's the halfback.
He's the halfback, but yeah, he was 5'8" a while ago.
True story.
He's always good for the Indigenous side. The game's not even started yet, so like...
No, true that.
Yeah.
That was a great contribution from Cokes. She loves it. She absolutely loves it. Tiger says, do you remember me, Walupuki?
Is it pronounced Tiger Walker?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember.
So this is rare. This is rare that we get anyone else on the stream. But I think this is your third time appearing on a real Sunday poo slinger, is what I've referred to it as. Between 16th and 17th. They're going to be slinging poo left, right, and center. Who would be your tip to win this game?
It has to be the Titans. I mean, Josh Hannay's their new coach, isn't he?
Yep.
I think he's got a decent amount to live up to, and the Titans always have good attack, and I think it'll be too much for the Cowboys' defense, which has been shown to be a bit futile in recent weeks.
Oh, big old word, futile. Futile. Coco wants to leave, and I'm going to kick Leaguie out as well. Unless you want to stay, I'm happy for you to stay.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Yeah, you'll stay. You know what? I can get you your own microphone though. I've got a second one. Bear with me here, chat. 40 people. Yeah, that's just on YouTube alone, and that's between the games. All right. Yeah.
I remember when it was 15.
Sorry, I've just ruined all your ears by testing that, but now we both have clip-on microphones.
Never had one of these.
Oh, do you want me to clip it on for you? Hold it. Okay, yeah, it can work that way. You're just going to ruin all of their ears by hearing the ruffling noise putting it in. Kalani says, is he doing a not cutting his hair till the Roosters win 5 games in a row, respectfully?
outrageous.
His hair looks
I'm
good.
not taking that.
His hair looks way better than my hair looks.
I cut it myself. You should get the $50 clippers wall and just learn how to cut your own hair.
Better analysis than Braithen Astor, Cooper Cronk, Buzz Rothfield, and Gus Gould combined. Yeah, but that's not like a high bar, though, is it? I'd almost call that a bit of an insult. Buzz Rothfield.
Cronk's alright.
Cronk's alright. Buzz Rothfield's literally dead. Like resting.
Dead?
Well, I mean,
He's retired.
Yeah, same thing.
Did you see him in the sports bet ad?
You are retired.
Did you see him in the sports bet ad? With...
I did. I saw that ad earlier.
Yeah,
in
that's
emails,
it.
actually. I got inside scoop. It was
Ooh.
very funny. Very funny ad. Please get back into your undies.
Please get
Questionable.
intriguing.
Time out. Leaguie press on L. That doesn't work on this screen anyway. It doesn't work. Wait.
Simon Leaguie has a coming out video. I know.
He watched it. Of course he watched it.
Yeah. Is it... What's your top viewed video now?
Roasting
Change-
every NRL team. Unfortunately, not the Changing Room Camera one. That's my best video, but that I think is even a slightly below average one. So
Go watch the new video on piracy. It's a good one.
I think most people here would have watched it, but
Yeah.
yes, if you haven't, I mean, it's a top 10 video I've ever made in my opinion. So, yep. Leaguie's gay. What are your thoughts on that?
Leaguie's gay. Leaguie's a happy man.
You should have seen. You should have seen earlier this chatter who's been like in for a few months, comments on my videos, always been very good. Just called me a Zionist and told me to kill myself and left.
On the stream.
On the stream, just straight up.
Intriguing.
Was that you?
No.
It's the kind of thing you'd say, to be fair.
You know when I'm on the chat.
I do know when you're on the chat, it's true. What do you think of the... So he was at the Roosters performance as well.
It was
against the
pretty
Panthers.
dire.
Yeah. We've got 4 minutes until kickoff, so you can
I
fill
think-
up a bit of that time with a rant.
It's too much of the same. It can't keep going on like this. Too many years. Just the same story. We have the roster. I used to see the vision. Robbo's good, and it'll be hard to let go, but if nothing changes, nothing changes. Sometimes you need to go backwards to go forwards.
The position I've taken is he has, without question, until the end of the season. But if we're not... I said if we're not in a grand final, I think maybe if we were in a prelim and we like narrowly lost, you can have a conversation about that. But basically, if you know we crash out week 2 of the finals again, I'm a bit.
Yeah,
ugh.
I'll be surprised if we actually make it to a prelim, depending on the bracket.
I think two things can be true, where he could go to a different club and have massive success, but that also doesn't mean he necessarily would have had that same success if he'd stayed at the Roosters.
That's true. I never consider where he would go.
PNG.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I can really see that.
Yeah. And that's not anything that's in conversation, but that is something I have thought of before. That he could end up in Papua New Guinea. He's a good international coach, obviously.
What do you think of the new Fox scorecard?
I really didn't like it initially with the some of the contrasts that they had, and to be honest, from a graphic design perspective, it's a bit embarrassing that they.
Yeah, was
embarrassing that
the
they put
dark
up
blue on the black
They had
for the Cowboys
red-
at Vegas?
yeah, that wasn't great, but Knights as well, which was red on like light-ish blue, never looks good, as well as South City, which is a red text on green background, doesn't look great. And was very tough to read for colorblind people, actually. But now they've fixed it so the score is black and white, and I think it's way, way, way better.
Yeah, it's clean.
Smart guy doesn't like it. I think the Leaguie one's better. The Leaguie one's absolutely better. If you have a look at it. How much better is that?
It's easy to read.
Easy to read.
Dynamic.
Good colors. Animations.
Contrast with the black background.
Yep. Stunning.
Logos are big. Even has the Leaguie logo in there. I mean, what more could you want?
What more could you want? This guy knows. He understands. Leaguie Animations is very good and made by a smart guy. Yes, it's made by smart guy. I'm trying to put one on the screen now. There we go. Yeah, it works. Anytime I inadvertently mention gambling,
You don't gamble much, if at all.
I don't gamble at all. No.
No.
nor do I have gambling sponsors. All right, the two sides are running out.
I don't know enough names of these players.
That's all right. You can just call them by their...
Chris Randall's doing some
Go by what they
warming up.
look like they might theoretically
pulling
be
these
called.
ones.
Yeah.
Number 13, Lock. I haven't seen him before.
Yeah, Chris Randall.
Maybe there are big things coming.
He's only played 100 NRL games.
Jaden Campbell, number 19. Is he
inclusion.
coming from injury?
He is, yes. This is his first game back from that injury. First game this season. Okay, I will let you guys know, as usual, when they kick off on my screen so you can sync up with me. They have not yet, though.
Titans need a new kit.
It's a divisive kit. A lot of people really like it.
It's just the sponsor.
Oh, the sponsor does ruin it to a large extent. I'll give you that. Tino's my fave player, says shame. I would have loved him a lot more if he was at the mighty Sydney Roosters, but anyway.
Cowboys are running out. The pyrotechnics on fire, quite literally.
Egg says, Leaguie, you never told me Hassan Piker watches you random Zionism allegations at all. Yeah, well, apparently so. He's a big rugby league enthusiast. So they say. Dad, look at the size difference between the two of them. If you mean the two of us, I'm further down, but he's also smaller because he's further away from the camera, so. Yeah. Petition to get the third bro in. Is he at home?
I don't know.
I don't think he's at home.
What do you think about Scott Drinkwater? I wonder if Peyton goes, where's the ceiling?
Well, he's regarded as a... I don't know why the iPad is like that. There we go. He's regarded as a pretty good fullback, certainly an above average attacking fullback, and I have him in that regard. But I have seen a few people say that they'd be better with Purdue at fullback. So, interesting call. Anyway, it's the Cowboys up to beyond the 20-meter line just about at the moment. Marnie is in at dummy half. I have not put up a new poll, so how about you commentate through this bit, and I'll put up a new poll on YouTube. Let's see the commentary we get from Leaguie Jr.
Cowboys are up near the 40.
Great so far.
Marnie's on the ball. Let's see what he can do. Cut out pass. Oh, through the middle. I forgot his name. Now pass it. The Titans are moving up quite quickly. Cowboys are getting some good field position. Now it's the second tackle. Tom Dearden. I like Tom Dearden.
You hit him with the...
Cheeky offload, making some nice ground through the middle. Now they're on the 20. It'll be interesting to see how they can finish off this set.
Wow, they've really actually... I was not watching.
Tamalolo, strong through the middle.
They've come absolutely out of a cannon to start this game.
Oh,
six
more.
Alrighty, here come the Cowboys. So, Dearden out the back to find Drinkwater. Could have done the cut-up pass to his winger, Talangi. I reckon he would have scored if he'd done that. In the end, doesn't end at dummy half is the winger. First tackle of the set, though. Still an entire opportunity ahead of them here. Marnie out the back to find Scott Drinkwater. Had Neem underneath him. Doesn't go that way. Digs into the line. Gives it to Lukey. Nothing doing there on that play. Two tackles gone in this one. Marnie in at dummy half. Goes to the left-hand side. Dearden. Short ball to find Cotter. He won't quite get his way through to the line there. Doesn't have the physicality with that Titans defensive line all over him. Dearden now at the back. On the third, that's nearly a cutout pass. Could have gone to the winger again, I think, but they go the short option there. Drinkwater gives it now to find Tommy Dearden. Dummies, goes again. Now in the hands of Jake Clifford. Eventually, it sort of has to surrender himself there. In fact, he does, to avoid giving away a penalty. One more to go in this set. Good defense from the Titans so far. Marnie's at dummy half. Gives it now to Dearden. Keeps it going through the hands. Drinkwater goes short to find his back rower, and they just die with that ball there. Thoughts on that set?
Poor end to the set.
Yeah.
I was expecting a kick, maybe Grubber in behind.
Got to at least get to that fifth tackle kicking option.
Maybe pass it out wide to the wingers. A bit too easy for the Titans defense.
Titans down in back play, though. Oh, no. Okay, they've got up on their feet now, but God, they were looking tired initially. Miles, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. It was a good defensive set. This winger who's hitting it up now, I always forget his name. He's new to the side. Sia Latili Fayamani. I don't know if he still does, but in the preseason trials, he had two separate pages on NRL.com, was listed twice in the Titans roster. Once as Sialatili and once listed as, I think it was just Sia. So
In the
good
words
that
of
he's got
Playboy
two names.
Cardi.
See, he gets the modern references. I don't. We were talking about Obladi Oblada earlier. So
Oh,
tune.
hood classic.
You got to read the chat. There's one for you.
It's too far away. Leaguie brother, do you like popcorn? I think that has to be the next poll. Sweet or salty popcorn?
Oh, well, we'll wait a little bit so that we get a solid data set for who wins this one at the moment.
I
there's
won't.
16
I won't
votes.
give my opinion until the poll comes up.
But it's currently, after 17 votes, 59% Cowboys. He was named Siale on Fantasy and Siale Tilly on Supercoach. Well, there we go, yeah. So those were the two names. I remember pointing it out on Bloke. Clifford now up over the 40. Does a bit of a dummy, so Didden will kick on the last, you'd hope, certainly. Tommy Didden puts a kick up. I think we've got offside kick chases there on that right-hand side. Yeah, so Talangi's called out of it. So that's why. He had to get out of that because he was in front of the kicker there.
Payton is not happy, chewing his gum hard,
That's just 'cause
disgruntled in the box.
That's just because he's bald, though. He just realized that he has literally no hairline. They say my hairline's receding, but I mean, talk about Toddy Payton.
Not too bad.
I think it's an unfair criticism.
Payton, it looked like he was in there by himself. Where's his assistant coach?
Lonely. He sacked them all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tough stuff. Simon, do you have a goal? Not yet.
He's got Coco.
Bros before hoes.
That's it. I mean, I didn't say it yesterday, but
How many years at uni? I'm now second year. I'm doing civil engineering at UNSW. Pretty good. Dylan's the Leaguie is about to finish his degree.
it's true. See,
He'll have even more time to spend.
They refer to me by my actual name, despite the fact that whenever I call out Dad, he goes, "Bye-bye, Leaguey." So, here we go. What's your Subway order? Apparently
What's
mine's
my
not
Subway
good.
order?
I thought mine was banging. Chicken teriyaki, lettuce, tomato, onion, tomato, barbecue sauce, avocado.
Now, my Subway orders actually stayed the same for a long time. So I won't refer to my Subway order, but instead the sandwich I made yesterday for a trivia night.
Penalty Cowboys.
We start with a French baguette, and then we put on some garlic aioli. Following that, we have tomato and some succulent bacon. On top of that, we add a little cheeky rocket. Better texture than lettuce, adds a more punch. Then after that, we put a little Nando's hot sauce to finish her off. And can't forget sliced pickles.
We mustn't forget the sliced
Texture
pickles.
and flavor.
Do
Rate
not-
that.
Do not like pickles. Not a pickles enthusiast, me.
More for me.
They're going to say your order's better, though, purely just to spite me. That's how this works.
Respectable order. The Subway honey mustard. That's a good sauce.
I love that that's the point of the stream we've got to. The Subway honey mustard. Smart Guy says you didn't actually answer the question. I don't know what you didn't answer there, but anyway. Cotto will find Neem, now out to Dearden. Drinkwater, gets space, gives it to Chester up to the 20. Like a shot out of a gun there, Tommy Chester. Now in the hands of Dearden, going out the back to find Clifford. Chip over the top.
Early
Marty's
kick.
the man that has to do it. He has not caught the ball at all there. It bounces off his back. That is a very rookie moment, unfortunately, from Fire Marty. Had no idea where it was. Geez, that could have gone a lot worse than it did. It will be a goal line dropout, but holy.
Risky stuff.
Very
stuff.
risky stuff. What are your thoughts on hummus?
What are my thoughts on hummus? I prefer baba ganoush. Eggplant over chickpeas, I think. Is it Eid today? I think Ramadan's ended, hasn't it?
That's ball's drilled close to the sideline. It nearly gets there, doesn't in the end. Lukey was in position, but the Titans were able to run up and make that tackle while that ball was spending about 5 billion business days bouncing.
No points scored yet. Cowboys have had a lot of field position. What do
telling
you
you.
think they're going to do?
Todd Payton is washed. All right, at the back here, Drinkwater. He beats one, he beats two, gets a beautiful offload away. And that was just unnecessary there from Murray Taulagi. He almost put a bit of a punch in, it looked. But the Cowboys celebrate. Are they hurt? Is Drinkwater hurt? No, it looks all right. There was a weird old one at the end there. He shrugged away from one, Murray Taulagi. But Drinkwater with the try assist, Cowboys are in.
Scintillating stuff. Always love to see a good line break. And Drinkwater playing good. Always a strong performer, even when the Cowboys aren't doing so well.
I did not complete that score change in time. Got to be real, you might need to say that again because I was playing the Cowboys theme tune as you gave that little bit of analysis.
Scott Drinkwater playing good as he always does, even when the Cowboys aren't doing so well. Same with Tom Dearden.
Awkward contact there at the end on Taulagi. Goated song, that it is. We've switched from the old Cowboys song, at least for the short soundbite. The long one, I still have to make you listen to it. But the short one, we got the good one. Thanks to Up the Milk for that. Walu Pooks, that's you. How many times does Legman walk around the house naked?
Who's Legman?
That's me.
Your Legman?
Leaguie, Leggy, Legman.
I thought it was referring to the fact that they never see your legs. So maybe you'd
They do get
not
excited.
have any legs.
They do get excited. I mean, canonically, I don't have legs.
Yeah.
So,
He's not one for walking around in the nude.
well, you don't live with me, though.
No, so maybe he does it more than we think.
But I don't live with anyone else, so there's also no incentive to wear clothes. All right, Clifford with a kick. Oh, that's my favorite genre of kick. That is my absolute favorite genre of kick.
Out
where you
to
do-
in.
Yeah, out to in, inside of the boot. Love it. Did Leaguie swear? Says chickpeas. Yeah, I sure hope she does. Thoughts?
Chickpeas, yeah, I sure hope she does. Yeah. Don't know what to say to that one.
Great work.
We go for real life human beings. I suppose that's only thing that can be said there.
At Leaguie swear. At Did Leaguie swear? They are generally. I mean,
Stay
now,
hydrated.
yes.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
Stay hydrated. Yeah, that one doesn't really work, Hasman. I'll be real. Ricky's a fan.
Ricky's a fan.
Ricky's a fan.
The chat's small. I can barely read it.
Are you blind?
No, it's...
Respectfully?
Maybe I need some
If you
glasses.
want to read it on there, maybe that's a bit easier for you.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Marnie in a dummy half on the second heat. 10 minutes gone. Cowboys will take that start for sure. It's been all them, but they have got the points on the board to reflect. Reflect's the word I'm looking for there. Reflect that dominance in field position. Dearden now will find Chester. Gets away from one. He's got space in front of him. That's absolutely one of the offloads I've seen in my life.
Not the play. Not the play. What tackle was it as well?
I think it was
Third or fourth? In good field position too.
read that one there from Lorenzo.
Simon, last night we did guess the flag. Simon, your job is to guess what the flag the following is without the help of Dylan or the chat. That is not a real flag.
I think it is.
It's like Australia. Oh, it's the Leaguie flag. I think they've made. Is it a? Did you design it, or was it designed for you?
I think that's an actual emoji. I think it's an
I
actual
have
flag.
no idea. Walu Pookie, are you going to Magic Round? Yes.
Congrats, Tom. You're going into 2026 Rewind. That's actually a very good point. I need to be making the notes. I thought that the other day. I've got one down, so that's round 3. Cowboys v Titans. Chester. Yeah, that was an absolute NFL pass. That was. Ricky, there's a reason why you've asked that 3 times and you still haven't got an answer. Tell me on the 10.
We wouldn't know.
We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know.
Magic Round this year is going to be good.
That's a weird segue. It's not like we're going to find out a Magic Round. We don't know, but Magic Round's going to be really good. Yes, Tiger, you should be able to. Alrighty. Marnie will find Brandon Burns running out from his own end there, met by the tackle of Brimson. The tackle of Brimson. Speaking of tackles, who's got the bigger...
Titans haven't had much possession, especially in the Cowboys half.
Very true.
I'm interested to see how they do if they had a chance.
Did you watch the game before this?
No, who was it?
Eels and Dragons. Eels got the win in the end. Dragons absolutely cost themselves the game. Emery Goural, I think, sort of specifically. Yeah, 68% possession in favor of the Cowboys. And 56% of territory as well. Why do kamikaze pilots wear helmets? Do they? How do you know they do? Smart guy. Is an absolute character. I want to see WTF come back into the chat. I want to see him explain.
Leaguie, brother, can you assassinate Leaguie and become full-time host?
I think
What's your prize?
I think we've got a knock on here, Cowboys. Yeah, that's the ruling. It was a very, very late offload there by Armour Howe. But it's worked out in the end here for Gold Coast. They had no idea. Randall was not watching it at all. But yeah, it's knock on Clifford. Knock on Clifford. Smart guy says, I'll donate $1 for assassination.
Where?
There. He means assassination, but he can't spell.
$1. Not sure what the cops will think of that. That's not enough money to flee to Argentina.
Bro's literally scared of the fuzz. I'd never be scared of the fuzz. Chico says, who are you? Who are you? What did I miss?
What did I miss? It's a Drake song. Good pull.
Up to the attacking 40 here through Beau Fermor of the Gold Coast Titans. This is the opportunity you said you wanted to see. They've not had ball at all down this end of the field. See what they can do. I tipped them to win. Evidently, the chat disagrees with me, with 72% of people going Cowboys. But in now, oh, here we go. Keanu Kearney is... Well, it's not Keanu Kearney, it's Jaden Campbell. They look the same. They've got so many of those free, fleet-footed runners there, the Gold Coast Titans, and that's yet another one for them.
Incredible play. Good stuff. That's just what the Titans do when they have time and space. One of the best teams to watch.
They are, unless you support them. It was good work out of dummy half. Just the step in behind. We spoke about the step of Jordan Samrani in the game before to create that try. And that was another step of that same kind of variety. Just created a hell of a lot of problems in that defensive line. Beat Griffinim all ends up. It wasn't Conas, it was McIntyre was left reaching. Drinkwater as well in the one-on-one situation. Just
clutching, yeah.
Completely, yeah. Left him absolutely clutching her. And Jaden Campbell gets over and they'll level this game up.
They'll make it 6-6. 16 minutes passed in the first half.
At the Leaguie, Macalaxy streaming Thomas the Tank Engine? No way. I want to play that game so badly. Is he really? Is he really? Wait, where's my phone? Actually, I don't know where my phone is, but I want to watch him on my phone. Oh, it's there. Is this true? Is it on... It wouldn't be on the Galaxy Footy channel, though. Is that a multiplayer game? You actually don't understand how much I want to play that game. Matt.
I've already seen some gameplay and it looks
I haven't.
It's solid stuff. You can also derail the trains if you're going too fast.
He's actually playing. It looks so good. He won't mind me showing this. Hang on. Check it. How good does that look? You actually get to go like
inside the train.
I mean, not that going inside Thomas the Tank Engine's really, my fancy, but apparently it's something you could do in the game. It's amazing.
And there are new original storylines. It's a combination of existing and new.
I will play that game. I will play that game. Brimson with a catch there. Now a run from Mo Fotuaika. Won't get up to the 10. In fact, forced backwards there. This is going to be a tough set for Gold Coast already. We've got a whistle and an error. That is an absolutely dreadful one. Dreadful one there for the Gold Coast Titans. After points, all you want to do is get to your kick. That's all they talk about. Initially, the contact, he couldn't match the physicality of Griffin Neem there. Making up for missing that tackle there on the try. And with the ball coming free, yeah, it just rolled underneath him. Not ideal at all.
Jaden Suang says, does Simon play FIFA or Call of Duty? I play a little FIFA, but retro ones. FIFA 18's good. I'm trying to get South Africa to win the World Cup.
You calling FIFA 18 retro has just actually damaged my soul. I feel so old. Retro is FIFA 14, by the way. I want to make that abundantly clear. And FIFA 14 has never and will never be topped. Alrighty. Ball in the hands now of Ruben Cotter. Origin player as well. They got a lot of them up there at the Gold Coast, the North Queensland Cowboys. Marnie at dummy half. Still got an entire set in front of them. Neem now into the line. Tackled there by Furmore. Bro, retro is FIFA 24? No, you are an actual fetus of a man. All right, Clifford now. Oh, there's a slip in the defensive line. Drinkwater doesn't find it. Gets an offload, though, for Clifford. 4-3, but we'll just take the tackle. FIFA 04 is retro, says Egg. Well, yeah, Egg's actually like a literal father, so that I can get. League, you need to get him onto Football Manager? I do, actually. That's true. Chester tackled on the 10-meter line. One more to go here. Marnie picks up the ball quickly out of dummy half. Went to put a kick in.
Finish.
Doesn't get it. Titans survive. Could work there from Gold Coast.
Solid defense, but I think what has to be spoken about more is the poor attack of the Cowboys. They had a solid set on their line and failed to perform.
What does Leaguie get told by his girlfriend when he has a headache? Is this a setup to a joke or a legitimate question? Because there's two problems with that. One, I don't have a girlfriend, and two, no one talks to me, so. Yeah, so it was a penalty for offside. They've kicked for touch in the Gold Coast Titans, and that's just a massive reliever of the pressure that the Cowboys could have had them under if they'd gone potentially for a repeat set there. When did Simon get here? I just got back. Start of this game.
Tiger Walker says, Simon, thoughts on the Netherlands? I love the Netherlands. I think they've qualified for the World Cup, haven't they? Surely.
Rugby League?
FIFA.
Oh, you're just assuming we're talking. Like, this is a Rugby League stream, bro. He asked you what you think of the country, and you're like, FIFA.
They have a good Rugby League team.
They do. Knock on the Cowboys. Knock on the Cowboys. Titans will get 6 more here.
I was once 4th official for the NRLB, the Netherlands Rugby League.
Hang on, really? It's not. It was ruled knock on Titans. They're challenging this, though. I think for sure this was off Cowboys first.
Of course, we'll have a look.
We'll have a look. Roach absolutely disagrees with me. I thought it was absolutely touched first by the Cowboys. Yeah, it was. Clearly. Yeah. Confirmed I'm a better referee than... who's this one? Was this Grant Atkins? Couldn't see who it was.
Nah.
Was it? Oh, yeah, Atkins was doing our game. Peter Goff. Big up Peter Goff. Shout out to him. So it'll be 6 more here for the Gold Coast Titans.
Good field position. Solid chance. Nearly halfway into the first half. Maybe they can get some more points on the board. Maybe put a little scoreboard pressure on the Cowboys.
Cheeky scoreboard pressure. Cheeky little bit. Just quietly, though. Like, while no one else is looking. It's High Grant. Don't think High Grant's the name of a referee. You mean Harry Grant or do you mean Hugh Grant? That's a very different person. Simon, who do you support?
Who do I support? The Sydney Roosters.
That's a lie. He supports One Nation. Oh, piss off. Why don't I subject myself to this, says Egg. Oh, wait, but they've knocked on. They've knocked on. There you go. That's why you subject yourself to it. Cowboys right back in it. Tino, who needs him, bro? Absolutely was. With all due respect to him.
He's trash.
I just played a soundbite saying he's trash. Imagine House MD as a ref. Imagine almost any sitcom character as a ref, bro.
We need Peter from Family Guy in there.
Oh my god, yes. Yes. That would actually be so good. Hey, Tino. Hey, Tino. Tino is not so mid, Danny. That's a disgraceful opinion to have, and I want to kick you from the chat solely for having it. Tamalolo with a run now. Up to Tino. Gets an offload away. Neem now. Gets it out to Hylam Lukey. We'll just hold that ball. Not bad, though. Good attack for the Cowboys so far. Hey, Lois. I'm an NRL fan now. Love it. All right. Ball in the hands of McIntyre. It was a good pass in the end, but it was a little bit out behind him, so he did well to catch it. Drinkwater. Short ball. Intercepted. Who's this? Is it Campbell? I can't tell him and Keeney apart. I really can't. But Campbell's going to go the length of the field. Goodbye. It is Jaden Campbell, and he does it at a Jaden Cantor. It was awesome work from him. What a turnaround there in the scoreboard. It'll be 10 points to 6. Kick to Calm. Off the back of that error that Tino made, you would have thought Cowboys could put a bit of pressure on here. But Campbell, out of absolutely nothing, has got the Gold Coast Titans a try.
That's what they can do. I mean, they have the pace. Probably the fastest team in the comp on foot. Jaden Campbell, just what an incredible player to watch. So talented.
I'm embarrassed I can't tell him apart from Keanu Kinney from a distance. Granted, it's a small iPad we're watching this on, but still. Positionally, I probably should have guessed. I just didn't call it initially because I wasn't completely sure. There's a question here. Oh, I've just moved an animation around the screen. Smart Guy says, Leaguie, does your brother know you're gay? Do you?
I don't know. Is he gay?
Is he though?
Izzy, that's a girl's name.
Who's Izzy? Is Izzy gay?
I don't know. I'd have to ask.
Pretty sure Izzy Kelly's married, so she's definitely not gay. Although, well, married to a man, to be clear. I say this again, why do I subject myself to this? Because you're probably going to win this game 40 points to 10. Unless Jaden Campbell kicks this goal, in which case you'll lose.
It's not an easy one to make. Let's have
It's
a
not,
look.
but he's got a 100% kicking record in this game while wearing jersey number 19, so you'd have to back him in here. He hits it. Oh, and it does swing out to the left. 40-point win incoming for North Queensland, apparently. So when does the trainer run out in front of Campbell? It's a good question. League has had some very questionable things about Dom Young, or has said some questionable things about Dom Young, but it's low-key right.
I don't know. What has he said? I think Dom Young's the sort of perfect player for the Knights. You know, he's got that... At the Knights, he has that support and, like, emotional feel. You know, he can go for it. The Roosters, he just wasn't a fit. Sort of player needs to match the club, you know? Harry Grant's very Melbourne Storm. Nathan Cleary's very Penrith Panthers.
Yeah, but dreadlocks, though.
Yeah, but him and then... Who's the other winger they have?
Greg Marju.
Marj. Yeah, they both got dreadlocks.
See, Hasman gets it. He's also the perfect husband for League. You know what that marriage would be? That would be absolute rugby league. Knock on from Fotuaika again off points. Hook him. Hook him. Get Josh Patson on the field. That's what we need. Get Joshy Patson on the field. Or Curtis Morin. Shout out to him. Cleese Haas, the better Haas brother. Not ideal. Cowboys invited right back into it. Mo hates holding the ball. Apparently he does. Yet another intercept try thrown by Drinkwater. Why do we have this guy in our team again? Damn, that's scathing. Absolutely scathing. Dom Young reminds me of a baby deer. Kind of runs without any direction. I call him Bambi. His decision making is absolutely awful. I don't know if there's a player in the comp with worse decision making. I will admit that. However, when it works, it looks really, really good. So, all right, Marty in a dummy half. Full attacking set here. In fact, they get another set restart. Tamalolo has had a positive start to the game. Gets into the line himself, but won't quite get there. It'll be Marnie to pick it up. On what will be a fresh set in the first. Gets close to the line. In fact, it reaches over, but it will be held up.
Held up.
Held up. It's all right. Held up. Held up.
Lots of tackles here at their line. They really should throw something together. Can't just pass and run, you know? We need some flair.
Tup Malolo, the world's biggest dummy half, gives that one across. It does find Griffin Neem in the end. That'll be the third. Marty goes left, finding Cotter. Ball playing to Dearden. They've got a cutout pass there. Was that forward at the end? I thought it was, but the referee hasn't ruled on it yet. I think that's going to be a try
That's
for
all right.
Talangi. Peter Goff awards it. Peter Goff awards it to the Cowboys.
All tied up, 10-10.
Oh, I just got that scoreboard change in on time. Just about. I don't know. I want to see a replay on that forward pass potentially. Tell Leaguie to check the YouTube chat. Also, I do check the YouTube chat. I don't read chat on YouTube or Twitch. I read the chat that appears on the screen. Let's see here. I'm probably calling that forward. I'm probably calling that slightly forward, but try is confirmed because they can't rule on forward passes. I know it's look. I don't mind it either way. Don't mind it either way.
Someone says, what does your brother think of going to school and not attending class? Go to school, guys. It's important. And then in uni, you can get to uni and then you can make friends. Then you can.
Well, that's asked by a uni student.
Ah.
So, Cowboys song sucks. Good, I'm going to make you listen to it again.
Come on, the Cowboys. Come on.
This is purely despite Tiger Walker. Clifford from the sideline.
Clifford's had the same trim forever.
Shoelace. Shoelace, run out.
I know you
Hey,
can't.
clutch. Hey, clutch.
Shoelace, Reno. Are you clutch? Are you clutch? Let's see if he's clutch. Let's see if he's clutch. From literally the touchline, could not be any closer to it. He steps up, he hits it, and he swings it out to the left. Smart Guy says, Leaguie brother, did you know that he spent lots of his childhood playing with balls? This came up yesterday. I said I enjoy playing with balls. I spent most of my childhood playing with balls, and I believe that it's more fun when you do it with friends.
Couldn't agree more.
Play it again, Leaguie, louder for the haters. All right.
Come on, the Cowboys. Come on. Come on, the Cowboys.
That's as loud as I could have had it. Thoughts on literally anything? I don't think. I just do.
What's your favorite number?
53. Change Cowboys song to You're a Good Man, Arthur Morgan. That would actually be very, very funny. All right, we've got kickoff again. 15 minutes left to go in this first half. It's been one of the games I've ever watched so far. I don't really know what to make of it, but I also think potentially I don't care what to make of it. And I think fundamentally that's really where we're at this point.
I can't see either of these teams making a push for the 8 if they continue to make these types of mistakes.
Yeah, I don't think either of these teams will make the 8. Marnie had a dummy half up to the halfway line. In fact, he's shy of it. He's a fair bit shy of it. He was going to get there, but good shutdown there from the Gold Coast Titans. Cotter now with a run, and he does actually make the 40. Fox says, I did brain surgery at uni, spent 12 years there, met my wife, and had a grand lad. Go Titans, yet I'm a Bronx fan. Great game yesterday. That's just, I love that message because that's absolutely everywhere. Like, there's so much in that. You've just given us your entire life story. High tackle there from the Titans, and I thank you for it. I thank you for it. Sorry, high tackle from the Cowboys benefiting the Titans. Ricky says, I'm a ref now. Are you proud? I'm absolutely proud of you, Ricky. Absolutely. Is sleep overrated? Do you think sleep's overrated?
I think sleep's underrated. I'd sleep all day if I could.
Do you want to just go to sleep now? They always want me to do a sleep stream, so you could like sleep while I stream. That kind of counts. All right, Fayamane plays it in the hands of Campbell. Finds Cleese Haas, and as I say, he's the dominant Haas brother. I'd have him at the Roosters any day of the week over, who's the other one? Who's his brother?
Oh, I can't remember.
Neither can I. Leaguie, is Cowboys get 14-10 lead? It hasn't happened yet, but if I had to pick a next scorer, probably would be picking them. Yeah, Drac, that's a diabolical statement. Please do not be saying that. Yes, but we know it's Payne Haas. We know it's Payne Haas. Obviously. All right, kick there on the last. Good take, Scotty Drinkwater. Very good work. Tackle there by Max Fingernaid. I always forget, it is Max, yeah, because there's Max and Matt. Max has just bounced around a whole heap of different clubs, and Matt stayed at the Dragons. All good, Jack? Mox says, haha, League, you're a funny bugger. Your brother's voice is not expected. The lad has much deeper timber than yourself. Well, I think he is a bit more relaxed about it. I do kind of project outward. But yeah.
You got to be entertaining in commentary. It's not an easy thing to do.
Evidently. Where is the shower stream? Probably in my shower. On the 4th. That kick might bounce a little bit too deep. No, Keeney has bit that cherry. We'll go up to about the 10-meter line. No, in fact, Crabs across field. We tackled about 5 out from his own try line there. Leaguie, is Broncos facing Dolphins on Friday night in Brisbane? Yes, I believe it's Friday night. It's definitely in Brisbane. It's just uncool. So, oh, alrighty. Leaguie, give me hope about this team, please. No, I want to see you suffer. I'm actively going for the Gold Coast Titans purely because of the Cowboys fans in my chat. Good run there. I think that's fire money. In fact, it is. Now it's Keanu Keeney. So he's made, or is it Cleese Haas? I don't know what it is with me over the last couple of weeks. I've been just unable to identify players. Completely unable to identify them. To be fair, I do need probably to have the team that's in front of me. It would help. I know the commentators do. Can you get your bro a seat and maybe a Bronx jersey? Have him sit next to you. Poor bugger sitting on the edge of the bed. It's okay. It's comfy, right?
It's comfortable.
Yeah, it's comfy enough. Bronx jersey, though. Holy, no. Head then check.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
What is pretty bad is the Gold Coast defense. As Drinkwater goes straight through and beats his opposite number. Will
Can
he get
he finish
caught?
it off?
No, I tell you what, a fair few times they had opportunities, but they don't get him. It's all Cowboys at the moment.
Come on the Cowboys, come on the Cowboys.
Scotty Drinkwater, we've been criticizing a few of his decision-making choices throughout this game, but that's beautiful. Gets the ball there, steps back the other way, inside Cooper Bye, well, beyond Cooper Bye, beyond then a whole heap of Titans players. Just steps himself. Cleese Haas can't get him. Curtis Morin can't get him. My stream completely dies and I cannot see the game anymore. I know that he then went on to beat Keanu Keeney. I'm assuming that's probably around what you're seeing at this point. C Phantom says, I've never said one bad word about Drinkwater in my life. Ah, yes, I'm sure that that's the case. And I'm trying to get back to live. It's always difficult. The Tits were beaten by the 2026 Drinkwater. Let that sink in. It's not a great sign, is it? It's not a great sign. Geez, Chester nearly did a front flip there. In fact, I think he did in the try celebrations. 14-10, kick to come will be 16, you would think.
Not the scoreline I was expecting. I think Cowboys scoring points. I think Titans need some more possession. They've been making too many mistakes, especially after scoring points. You know, you've got to build some momentum.
Clifford to hit it from in front. NRL Head says, Simon, what is your type? I'll let you answer that after this kick. Not the most difficult one, certainly. Right underneath the post. This is guaranteed 2 points. He hits it. He's got it. He's got the in-front conversion. He's got the premiership. He's gone from, as I said, a captain to a legend. Probably
Got the
rugby
premiership.
immortality. It's the 2015 Jonathan Thurston commentary. I want to know this actually more than your type. What's one of the League's opinion on the Raging Mohawk? He's thinking. He's trying to remember who that is. It's ringing a bell, isn't it? Yeah, you remember the Raging Mohawk.
I was going for the Broncos that game, and then I heard him behind, and then I thought I'd hate watch and support Melbourne instead. But Bronx played too good a game to not want to see him win. Reece Walsh live.
Was hot. You know what's not that hot? Matty Lodge. I mean, the hairline's come back, I will admit. But up now it is about 10 billionth NRL club. Hopefully he can make a home at this one. What's Simon's thoughts on the Beatles?
Pretty good. They have some good tunes. I think their most famous stuff isn't necessarily their best stuff.
Good run there from Jake Clifford up over the 40. That'll be the fourth. Marnie at dummy half gives it to Dearden, who's been involved, hasn't run much himself, but a fair bit of passing, which is good. In Vegas, that was my criticism, that he was running too much. So he's wound that back a little bit. Now puts a kick in. Underneath this one will be Keanu Keeney. Inside 10 minutes left to go of this first half. Keeney doesn't really hit the line straight. He always kind of steps a little bit at the end, tries to get to the side. It works at times, but it can really stop the momentum of the set. New character? No, Will. This is not a new character. This is a old recurring character, in fact. Simon, would you like to go to bed now?
Let's have a feel. Pretty good.
Verrills gives it to Cooper Bye, officially the second coolest NRL player, or Rugby League player, to ever wear that lime green headgear. The B-side of the White Album is the best. Cannot agree with that. I think it's some of the Beatles' stinkiest work, personally. It's not even better than the A-side. Back in the USSR, While My Guitar Gently Weeps, Julia, Dear Prudence. Oh, Dear Prudence is beautiful. I think Blackbird's A-side as well. All right, on the 30, there's no supporting runs there from the Cowboys, so it's Purdue just going himself, but no man outside him. 6 more halfway through that set. Jack just says American Pie, the song or the movie or the actual food. Opinions on Cocoa Melon?
Cocoa Melon. Bring back Thomas the Tank Engine.
Shout out to him. Alrighty. The food, well, the American Pie, if you say American Pie, initially people will think of the movie. Secondly, people will definitely think of the song. Third is the food, so. Sgt. Pepper better than White Album, for sure. I agree with that. Oh, Chester back inside. Lodge nearly obstructed him. Wasn't a try anyway. Gets dacked. On the 4th here, they've got opportunity. He still hasn't got his pants back up there, Tommy Chester. Marnie's in a dummy half. 1 more to go in the set. Out the back, finds Clifford. We'll put a kick up to try and find Murray Taulagi. Gets up over, taps it back. Cowboys have got it. I think that is not back there for Murray Taulagi, and it's Cowboys in again through Jackson Purdue.
Come on, the Cowboys. Come on, the Cowboys.
Are you sort of impressed with like my ability to change that scoreboard? I think it's like incredible skills and ability.
What's the time frame you're aiming for?
Before the animation ends, which I get to watch up here.
Ah.
Yeah. I play and sing them all on acoustic plugged in, have a nice Gretsch, and has a built-in pedal. All the Beatles songs, you mean? No, Leaguie, this show is for babies. The Cocoa Melon or Thomas the Tank Engine? Thomas the Tank Engine definitely isn't. It's for adult intellectual viewers.
Speaking of the Beatles, Ringo Starr narrated the first season.
True story. Wow, Leaguey, you know your Beatles, sir. Mate, I know my Beatles better than 99.999% of the population. I would be a easily top 0.5% Beatles fan. Top tier. A real man never speaks ill of Thomas the Tank Engine. I could not agree any better. I mean,
Good boy. Good boy.
that's the opinion I'm giving.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy, Steve Phantom. I used to do Nirvana covers in Gladesville back in the day. Love it. I just get terrified playing music to other people. I love playing it myself. I love recording, but playing live to other people, hard performance anxiety, which is weird given that I now live stream to like, you know, how many people are currently watching? 26 people. Granted, it is Sunday. That's pretty low numbers, but it is Sunday. I appreciate all the 26 people that are here. But I have zero qualms about doing that. I've lost all fear that I had for public speaking just through live streaming. Play some music one day. I'll play you some music. This stinky cowboy song. No, actually, I'm not going to make you sit through that. Yay, Junior League, you're still here.
Right here.
Right there. What are your thoughts on Jackson Purdue?
I really like him. He's one of the also only other good Cowboys players. Cowboys seem to be a bit too much a team of individuals, though.
Ooh. I do remember you ran a lorry from yesterday. Grand final week, Leaguey Godson. Well, when, what's his name? The dude that did it last year, the Grand Final Entertainment. Teddy Swims.
Teddy Swims.
When Teddy Swims was like sick and potentially not coming to Australia, I did volunteer. I put a little reel up. And they just said Didders ready. Well, I won't be going, but I think we're gonna lose Simon.
Farewell, everyone. Enjoy.
Alrighty. Well, that was fun. I guess I'll get into actually substantively commentating the game a bit better now. With 4.5 minutes left to go in the first half. We should call the third bro at halftime. He's not here, unfortunately. Who do you think is going to make it to the grand final? Well, my tip would have been Panthers and Roosters. I don't think I can really tip us to make the grand final anymore. So, Panthers Storm. Panthers Storm. Went to dinner, smart guy. Went to dinner. The Beatles broke up because they knew they were out of ideas. That's definitely not why the Beatles broke up. Specifically because I think the Beatles' last album, Abbey Road, is their best album. So, do you reckon Warriors can make it? For sure they can make it. Yeah, 100% they can make it. Alrighty. I have not played that, George, and I really want to play it, and I will play it. Oh, knock on there by Beau Fermor. That's costly. Then we're going to be good attacking range there at the end. Chester will take the ground there so as not to give away an obstruction penalty. Yes, he is, Rugby 02. Yes, he is. I'll play it probably in my own time, but I think it would be really fun. They got Yoko, chat. They did. They got Yoko. Yoko sat on an amp. Yoko took George's biscuits. It was devastating. Drinkwater in at dummy half. Gives it now to Big Matty Lodge. So how many clubs has it been at? Tigers, Broncos, Roosters, Manly, now Cowboys. Is that all? Oh, it's nearly knocked dead there by Fionney. He didn't quite get it done, though. Damn, that was there for the Cowboys. It's going to be a goal line dropout. Not clean work there from Fionney, though. So do you watch NRL on KO or I watch it on Foxtel Go? Foxtel Go. He went to dinner rugby. Cal Pag, thank you for the follow on Twitch. How many clicks on Wikipedia do you reckon it takes to get from the Beatles to Scott Minto? I reckon you could go Beatles to Australia. Australia to Australian sports. Australian sports to NRL. NRL to Broncos. And Broncos to Scott Minto. I'm going to say 6. That might be unders. Might be unders. I don't work for them, just curious. Yeah, no, I didn't assume you worked for them. Alrighty. So, 2 minutes left to go in this first half. Leszczyński, I very, very vehemently agree with that. Disagree with that opinion. I don't think the Stones have the same depth by any means. A decent amount NRL head. The streams are really a bit of a game changer for me. Anyway, Drinkwater kicking behind there from Clifford. It was a dribbling kick. Has it been knocked on there by Arama Howe? I think they're saying double knock on. Whose ball is it? So, okay, they're going to say knock on in favor of the Gold Coast Titans. Titans ball it will be. Are they going to challenge? No, I don't think they will. And never forget the 5th Beatle. Without him, we don't have all the grand effects on any of the albums. Correct? Yes, Rongo. The 5th Beatle. You had John, Paul, George, Ringo, and Rongo. Now, of course, he's talking about George Martin. Talking about George Martin. Jeez, I think they won that. They would have won that challenge if they put it in. Anyway, a minute left to go. With the scoreline at 22-10, Titans would be happy, I think, to just get into the sheds and reassess things here. Trust me to tip Gold Coast, by the way. By depth, you mean elevator music that got lucky. Now, that's low IQ or rage bait. Call it. Call it. Brimson over the 40-meter line. Now Verrills will be in at dummy half. 50 seconds left to go. Campbell finds his back right underneath there. Aramahau. How many clicks on Wikipedia do you reckon it would take to get from North Sydney Bears to the Bear in the Big Blue House? 5. I'm going 5. I heard you saw on some Alex Johnson. I heard and saw on some Alex Johnson footage that you were the first bloke to storm the ground at the Leaguie. No, I was not. A lot of people think it was me. But no, it was not me. I was live streaming the footage. I can see how it kind of looks like me. But anyway, I was live streaming the game. It was you? Oh, okay. I guess it was me then. Fair enough. No, but I got about 15 DMs when that happened. Saying, congratulations, Leaguie, for being the first. That's half-time. 22 points to 10 is the margin. Our last half-time of the week. Which is good. I need a break. My break, by the way, is going to be knuckling down on uni work, so it's not really much of a break. Why didn't you say it was you? That would be the funniest thing, because it's clearly disproven by the fact that I was streaming. Like, I would just be a obviously provable lie. Leaguie, you were live streaming the game. I was live streaming the game. I wasn't showing the game, but I was live streaming during the game. Let's put it that way. Do you agree or disagree with my ranking of every NWA member? I know Dr. Dre and Ice Cube. Could not name you any songs by either of them. Is Ice Baby by Ice Cube? I think it is. That's just not my kind of music. What are you doing at uni, sir? Can I guess economics or law? That's a very good guess, if so. I'm doing economics and law, both of them, 2 degrees. By the way, yes, I agree, Smucker. I agree. Let me have a look at this. I don't know if it's out yet, but I did a podcast and it's supposed to release today. The Mind Games podcast. Is it out? Oh, it's premiering right now. I'll put the link in the chat on both YouTube and Twitch. So you guys can go and watch it after today's footy's done or have a listen later. It was a good episode. I thoroughly enjoyed it. You get to hear, it was about me. It was an interview with me. You get to hear about my journey, my approaches, how I guess I deal with workload. And it was a bit psychology based in some respects. So there was a lot of me talking about my growth in the game and my life in the game. And this guy was drawing parallels between 2 seemingly unrelated areas. I thought it was very, very interesting. So let's see, anyone in the chat right now watching it? No, there's one watching and it's me. To be fair, might not have been the best decision to live premiere it while the NRL is on, but anyway, that's all right. It'll go up and be all good later. Alrighty. Thoughts on the Rugby League podcast? Well, yeah, I was on that as well. That was a fun episode. That was more actually talking about footy, and this one definitely wasn't. But anyway, Leaguie, have you made your podcast? I don't have a podcast. But yes, would highly recommend checking out that episode afterwards. Hear me out. The Beatles are the Vegemite of music, as in some people love them, some people hate them. I'll happily hear you out, but I hardly agree. I think there's a lot more examples of you either love or hate bands than or artists than that. Simon's gone to dinner. Panthers aren't playing, so Mitch doesn't care. You know what? It's a fair comment to make. That's a fair comment to make. I think that's the case with most Panthers fans. Ideal Bicycle, thank you for saying great blazer. Much appreciated. I do have a shinier green one, but this is the one I prefer. Oh, I've just got to stay up after this and write notes for Bloke in a Bar tomorrow. It's going to be fun. All right, so I actually don't feel that I was really analyzing that first half, but because I was talking about random things like subway orders, but kind of just looked like Cowboys outclassed them, and in some key moments, Titans made some very, very poor errors. Far from over, we'll see in the second half, but looks like really when the Cowboys get going, they're able to do things with a bit of ease. Excuse me. Your voice sounds deeper in the podcast. I was more tired, but this, I don't know if this is my normal voice. If I like fully relax my throat, if it just goes deeper. My actual voice, I guess, is more like this, but I don't feel that is as interesting as the voice. It's not the voice that I put on to do this. Certainly, it's not a conscious thing, but subconsciously, I just naturally flex the throat a little bit more, and then we go into this one, and I think that's a bit more energetic. Who's your favorite soccer player? Luke O'Nien of Sunderland Association Football Club. At the Leaguie, do you disagree or agree with my favorite NRL YouTubers? 1 Leaguie, 2 Leaguie games, 3 Leaguie cast, 4 Dylan Juggery, and 5 Tiger Walker. Needs just a tad more Bloke in a Bar. You can replace that Tiger Walker guy with Bloke in a Bar. Tiger Walker doesn't deserve rights. My ex-missus did that. It's not a conscious thing. It's fully subconscious, but this is how I normally will talk, despite it maybe not being my natural voice. Random Aussie says, I reckon the Titans this year will be similar to the Eels last year. Struggling most of the year, then started to look like a competent team by the end. Could well be, actually. Yep. With Josh Hannay struggling to get his systems in place early on. Leaguie, is Warriors playing next week? I think they're playing Tigers next week. I don't know who has the bye, actually. Let me have a little look-see. Yeah, they play Tigers. The bye is South Sydney. Your voice is fine. The deeper one could get you a contract commentating if uni does not work out. I mean, thank you, firstly. I almost like the other voice more, but if I don't, like, I have to think about it to talk like that, whereas naturally I would talk like this. What did you just say about me, Leaguie? Oh, that you don't deserve rights. Yeah, let's just. I'm a decently sized Nepo baby. of a decent degree. Although I'm not exactly working for the UN, so I'm not Nepo baby in that sense. Is it just me, or are the ugliest looking field goals the best field goals? I'm keen to hear what you mean by that. I'd say the best field goals are, you know, long distance, long range. If NRL wants a market, they need Russia. Russian market. Football ID killed support in football, and there's football clubs making rugby teams there. Trolling, not trolling. Huh? I have not thought one iota about the Russian market, but that's interesting. But you could be in a few years. Maybe. I'd love to be a Nepo baby. That'd be great. Leaguie, can you show a picture of German cars? That's incredibly specific. You know what? I'll show you a picture of a German car. I'll show you a picture of my favorite German car. Actually, that's not true. It won't be my favorite German car. Shout out. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Hang on. Shout out to my main man, Max Schnell from Cars 2. Shout out to him. Absolute, like, go-to character. Didn't have a single line in the movie. But in the Cars 2 DS game, was very fun to play as. My favorite car, though, is a German car. It's a Volkswagen Beetle. That's my dream car. Like a 1968, I'm going to say. 1968 Volkswagen Beetle. Oh man, what a whip. Actually, maybe not 68. Let's go a little after that. Yeah, it would be more like this one. Oh, hang on. I need to save the image. With a bar like that, that's actually legitimately my dream car. If you gave me infinite money to buy a car and I couldn't, you know, resell it or anything, I'm buying that car without question. Love it. Absolutely love it. Leaguie, what's your favorite football soccer club in Australia? I don't really like many of them. I used to like Sydney FC, but then they signed Jake Rodwell, and now I don't like Sydney FC. Canberra United, is that a team? I think I've heard about that before. Sure, let's go them. Lucky you didn't bring up your other channel, League Games. I have a BMW 02 2002 1976. Wow, I'll make a YouTube video on it when I'm done building it. Please do. I'd love to see it. Is that a film called The Love Bug? That's where I fell in love with that car, yes. Wait, Sam Randy done his ACL? Oh, Hopgood. Oh, Hopgood. Damn, out for the year. That's devastating for poor Jermaine. Oh, wow. So that's, it's just awful whenever that happens. That has rattled me a little bit. Yeah. That stuff can happen. Non-contact injury, ACL. ITBB, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Damn. Oh, Bondi Beta, yeah, I did have that channel. That's a fair point, actually. Out for the season. That's devastating. They do have depth. They've got, you know, we'll see a lot more of Charlie Geimer now. Obviously, Matt Dury as well, but... I've not ever been to New Zealand at all, and I've never been skiing, really. So, unfortunately, no, Lisinski, I've not. Technically, if you have an account on YouTube, you have a YouTube channel. So, technically, every single one of us on YouTube has a YouTube channel. That is true. That's true. You just haven't uploaded to it. Ricky08 is on fire tonight. He said some good stuff. He said some pretty bad stuff as well. But, you know, we balance those things out. What's the... Is it an ICCC3 Volkswagen Beetle there? Oh, yeah, no, wait. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. I mentioned this yesterday. How I love the Herbie movies. I'm an absolute Herbie fiend. So I would actually, like, I'd buy the car and give it that paint job. Like, that's my dream car. The 1963 Volkswagen Beetle. Seafanter says, FMD, Peyton and Drinkwater are going to sign an extension, are they? Aren't they? Yes, they probably will. I mean, all you need to do is beat Gold Coast Titans, literally the one team that hasn't had a winning record since, not 010. 11. At the Leaguie, this is my real favorite YouTube channel. Leaguie One is Leaguie, 2 is mates, 3 is Leaguie games. It's not really an NRL YouTube channel, but I'll thank you for it anyway. 4 Winston, 5 NRL Fanatic. Well, shout out. Yes, there's some good NRL YouTubers out there. Very good ones. Larry Talks, another good one. Tiger Walker, obviously. Expat Ollie, I really think is a good up-and-comer. So, yeah, there's a heap of them. It's a growing space. I'm amazed that that YouTube has been this big for this long and the NRL YouTube wasn't really a thing. I know people came and went. Yeah, guys like Paddy G back in the day hasn't been active for a while. Sideline hang around for a bit, but it's been a long time since he uploaded as well. Even Trademark Sports was a YouTuber. Now he's mainly doing the other stuff. So I feel that, I mean, I don't know the motivations of those guys that came before, and I don't want to, big up myself, but I feel that I'm one of the first people to come along and be like, I am a YouTuber. I'm an NRL YouTuber. That's my thing. I don't really, yes, I'm on Instagram, I'm on TikTok, but my thing is YouTube. I'm not even a live stream up. I'm a YouTuber. And I think that now you're starting to see other people coming through. Many of them being viewers of my content, which is incredibly flattering. So it's nice to have that. Nice to have that. But as I say, I'm amazed that it didn't happen, long before me. It was a good opportunity for me to step into. My favorite my favorite YouTube channel is Aussie NRL Updates. It's a very funny comment from I Went to Bunnings. If you don't understand that reference, that's from a video I made on an AI slop empire of NRL YouTube videos. Aussie Sports Updates is one of them. Tapped Out with Wrestle King has just subscribed. Thank you so much for that. Shout out to him. That's a hell of a channel name. At least you mentioned me, Pookie. Well, yeah, of course. Always got to give a shout out. Hey, Leaguie, have you played NRL 26? It's come a long way. So much better than when it released. I'm loving it. Really? I'll have to have another go over there because I've played it, I don't know, not for the first time, but I've played it in, I'd say, 2 months at least. So I'll have a go of it then, for sure. That's interesting to know. All right, one more half to go of this week's streams. As I say, for next week, Saturday I definitely won't be able to do, but Thursday and Friday I can. Sunday I technically have to be running an event, but I'm gonna do my best to get around that. Yeah, because I'd really rather be streaming. I'd really rather be streaming. Fox says it's all updated, teams and rules. It feels like a whole new game. Do it, brother. Well, I'll have a go. I won't. No promises. I'm doing it on stream. Because me streaming more than I already am would be a hell of a burden on my my schedule, but I'll give it a go. Yeah, next Sunday. Oh, wait, no, next Sunday I definitely can't because I wouldn't be streaming because I'll be at the Raiders game. Damn, so this week I only did Saturday and Sunday. Next week I'm only doing Thursday and Friday. I will say, it is rare that's ever really the case, but my apologies. I pretty much wanted to be streaming almost every game this year, and I thought I would be. Well, anyway. We'll lock in. I'm so sorry to hear that, Reverse Clads. I've heard that that's uncurable. Yeah, if you want, Tiger, go ahead. I like your bed. So do I. Very comfy. Leaguie, my teacher said the Eels are the best NRL team, but we told him that the last time Eels won a premiership, Australia went through 9 prime ministers. Yeah, since then, I know. But, they'll just say their own team is the best team. Would love to watch you and Simon do co-op, me and my son kick ass on legend level. Really? Well, unfortunately, I normally don't live here in Sydney with Simon, as I live down in Canberra. But that's... I could get him involved with Rugby 26, that's true. What's the event? A building dinner on Saturday. I cook dinner for my entire building. It's part of my residential scholarship. If I streamed, it would be whenever you don't stream a game. Fair enough, but you can do your own thing. Don't let me determine that. We have our kickoff. Let's get back to the game screen. Alrighty. So I'm actually going to pay attention to the game in this second half. Good defense from the Cowboys. They're really up for this one. You can tell in terms of their physicality, they are absolutely up for this fixture. It shows. But they give away a penalty there. That just undoes all the good work that they did to start that second half. Cowboys intent and physicality. Great. How tall is your brother? 6'3". Alrighty. Legman, please let me out of your closet. It's been 40 years. No, I'm not doing it. Never. You still haven't paid me for that one time. On the 40, now with a run from Khalees Haas. As I say, best Haas brother. Farrell's in a dummy half. Tackles made by Lodge and Marnie. Bai runs a decoy line. Oh, is Kinney hurt here? We've got another penalty. Yeah, Kinney, he's all right. He gets up eventually, but I thought it was grabbing a leg there. I was a little bit worried initially. Anyway, he seems okay. See, yeah, it was a bit of a shoulder to the head there. Not the worst of the world. Penalty sufficient for sure. Jojo Fafita now. We'll give it to that man, Keanu Kinney, finding Cooper Bai. Interesting with him and his dad. His dad saying that he was annoyed Cooper didn't sign for Melbourne Storm. Obviously, Marcus Bai, former Storm player. I will pay you all the money, please. I know you have no money. I know you have no money, bro. Glad I'd subscribe to you. It's a great watch along. My podcast is about to start. Who's this? AEW King. Well, good luck with the podcast. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated, brother. Bye. Now, Ferrells gives it through. Oh, to Curtis Morin. And that's a bbit soft. They're right back in this. Gold Coast. 22-14 it is. It's going to be 22-16 in just a moment. That was easy. And I've said this many a time, little ball play forwards of the Curtis Morin variety. And that was perfect from him there. A bit of fatigue through the middle. He managed to isolate Drinkwater one-on-one. It was a pretty poor effort in the end by the fullback, but still shouldn't have been isolated like that on the line. Yeah, that's very poor. Morrow gets through. Titans right back in this. How many green suits do you own, or do you just wear the same one day and night? If you do the latter, respect. I own two, but I've only recently bought the second one, and it looks different to the first one. You would notice if I was wearing the other one. So mostly I just go with this one, and I dry clean it when I can. I very often air it outside because, when you wear it for 6 hours on a stream, it's, yeah, let's just say good sign that, that smell doesn't go through these streets. No, it genuinely, I don't smell. I don't really smell, so it's most of the time completely fine. 6'3", my son got measured at the GP and he's 6'3". No pituitary gland probs, just a tall lad at 15 years. Get him into basketball. God, absolutely get him into basketball. Get him dunking. We're playing Sultans of Swing in the background there. Love that song. What a song it is. Dire Straits. It looks like both of these sides were in dire straits coming into this match, but with the two of them competing pretty hard against each other, maybe it's the confidence that they can get that they can, in fact, compete with NRL level opposition. So crowd's not that bad out there for a Sunday 6 p.m. Toby's back. How did you enjoy the game, Toby? Well, I can't go to sleep without studying. Cheers. Well, yeah, neither can I, except I do and will. I'll be way too tired to study after this. Verrills. Now for Morin, gives it to Cooper Bai. I just have to really lock in Tuesday, Wednesday. That's all right. That's all right. We'll get there. We'll do it. We can do it. It's fine. It's fine. So fine. The game was pretty bangers. I agree. It really does seem like it was a great little fixture. Went either way, or could have gone either way. And Emery Goulder, I think, is going to be struggling to sleep with that pass that he didn't do. Campbell puts a ball up. Underneath this one will be Murray Taulagi. Straight to Drinkwater. Now in the hands of Drinkwater. Underneath, finds his, opposite man, Chester there on the wing. So Dean's a dummy half on the second here. Back out to find Brandon Burns. So is Chester playing wing and Burns playing center in attack? Certainly Chester was on the wing. All the backs are on, but it seems like Chester's gone back there for that those kick returns. As it says, I'm patiently waiting for the JC reaction for the last game. Yeah. It's a funny position where he's in, and I don't know if he's thought about this, but his content sort of relies on the Dragons losing. No, actually that's not fair, but the main part of his content certainly does. So I wonder if a part of him, is a little bit happy when they lose. Probably not. He's a very loyal person and a great bloke in real life. But I sometimes wonder. It's an interesting position to be in. 6'3" at 15. His growing pains must have been awful. My sister was 5'8" at 13-ish. Damn. As it says, I'm patiently waiting for the... Oh, yeah, sorry. I already read that. Wow. I just read out random ones. Thoughts on mac and cheese? I don't think I've eaten it more than once in my life. I enjoyed it that one time, just not really a common one for me to use. Got the game on the big screen, but I've muted it. Just listen to your stream, Leaguie, because the commentary's a bit shite. Can I say the words wankers here? Right? Yeah, you can say it. Look, my commentary's not good either. I don't commentate. I always say this. I'm not a commentator. I just talk about things in the chat. Anyway, though, it's Matt Russell. He's not really one of the main commentators, but he does the job. All right, kick there on the last here. Jen and Campbell. Underneath this will be Scotty Drinkwater. Catches it. Titans defensive line is there. I want to talk about something, right? I always confuse Titans and Dolphins, and I don't understand why. Yes, they're two Queensland teams. Yes, they're the two newest teams in the comp, but they're so far apart in terms of when they came in. I don't really think that's it. I just think purely that the Gold Coast Titans color scheme would make more sense for the Dolphins, and the Dolphins color scheme would not look out of place for a team called the Titans. I think that's probably why. You know, when you've got, the light blue and stuff, that's aquatic. That's dolphin-y. They're more of a dolphin-style side anyway. Keeney with a great run here. What I mean by that is they're attacking free-flowing footy. That should be belonging to a side called the Dolphins. And then the Titans are the hard-nosed, sort of more rugged Dolphins side. I think they should swap, is basically what I'm saying. I think we should have the Gold Coast Dolphins and the Titans. Legman, blink twice if you are kidnapped. Why are we talking about graphic design? Because it's the last stream on a Sunday and I've lost the will to live. Why does it feel like there's more Queensland teams than 4? Because their fans are just annoying and vocal. Oh, beautiful work there from Kinney on the 4th. Sami does not go and do anything stupid there. They've still got 1 tackle left. Oh, I am a hungry boy. My stomach actually hurts at the moment with how hungry I am. Kick across the face of the field. Oh, it's knocked on there, I think, by Jojo Fafita. Yeah, he's just knocked that one on. Jeez, he's tying the shoes to avoid having to look up at the crowd. That one is a try that's gone begging. It's a try that's absolutely gone begging. Gold Coast were almost called the Dolphins, but Redcliffe Queensland Cup team threatened to sue. I remember that. Doesn't being Catholic basically mean you've lost the will to live? I mean, yeah, but more than average. Calling out those Carter boys is crazy. Did I do that? Didn't mean to do it. Weren't the Titans... Yeah, we spoke about that. They were originally supposed to be called that. Why do you never collab with people on your channel? I don't think my content really lends itself to it. I make videos about my own opinion, mostly. I've had ideas to do it in the past, but I've never really thought the ideas were that good. So that's mostly why. I've had people want to collab on the streams, but we did it before, and the reception wasn't great. I think I have a unique way of streaming. I think most people do commentary, and I don't, so yeah. Here's a take. Low-scoring close matches are better for a fan than high-scoring close matches. I think high-scoring close matches are better to attract new fans. Low-scoring ones are way better for the rugby league purists, and I prefer the low scorers, for sure. Excuse, that's very inappropriate. I feel that you've said stuff like that before. No more of it, or we will be timing you out. High contact there. Penalty in favor of the Cowboys. It's on Tommy Chester. Let's see. Yeah, it was from Sam Verrills. If I stream, would you collab with me? On the live streams, no. And that's the reason why. There's nothing against you, but I don't really like the idea of collabing with anyone on the live streams because I feel that we have enough going on. And I feel that it's unique what we've got, and I want to preserve that. Like I say, I don't think other people do watch along live streams the way I do. We tend to talk about random stuff. And I feel like if I was there with someone else, we'd be talking about the game. Is Verrills being called out? Yellow line, per chance? Cheeky yellow line, that's on report. No more than that. No more. No sin bin. No sin bin, but Sammy Verrills will be on report for that. Can confirm, by the way, out of last night, the only charges that we'll see people miss games were Trey Mooney, who will be charged, he'll miss 1 game with an early guilty plea, 2 if he fights it unsuccessfully. See why Leaguie does so well. In streams, he engages the chat and the folks around. I will spend 1 minute in a stream, and if they don't engage the folks, then you just leave. And it's a balance, right? It's a balance, because some people are here to hear commentary of the game, but that's why I very much commit, I think, to just talking about random stuff while the game happens to be on. But thank you. I appreciate you saying that. You've given me a hell of a lot of praise, Fox Marshall. I do appreciate you saying that. Theatre now. That's fine, drink water. There's an option there. Cannot pass to try and find the winger of... oh my God, who's that winger? Who's that winger? Why is my brain failing me? Burns. Of course it's Braden Burns. I nearly said Carl Felt. That's the point that I was at there. Holy. Wasn't Papali'i given 1 to 2 matches for a sit on Thursday? No, I mean, the charge is out of just yesterday's games. Theatre now for O'Donnell. In fact, sorry, it was McIntyre. Purdu, nice offload out the back. In fact, they're going to lose a fair bit of ground here. It's still the last. Kick put through there by Taulagi. It's being chased through by Clifford. Oh, Clifford very nearly scored that. He hasn't got it. We're going to review, but he hasn't got it. He's even saying that he hasn't got it. How do you feel about Tigers? I'm optimistic they can build into a season where they'll be in the battle for the finals come at the back end. Carl Felt, I know. Like, obviously I knew it wasn't Carl Felt, but I'm thinking Cowboys winger on that edge. That's Carl Felt. Leaguie, did he ground the ball? No, he definitely did not ground the ball. He's not even claiming that he grounded the ball. Oh my God, we've still got half an hour in the second half. I'm so hungry. Oh, I'll tell you what, it was closer than I thought, but he hasn't got it. Carl Felt mentioned. So, are we saying that did League swears a Cowboys fan? Is he? He's not Sea Phantom, because Sea Phantom just commented. I wonder. I don't know if there's... Are there any other Cowboys fans really we've got? That's a deceptive angle, I think. Would you do a video collab? If so he did touch it, they're saying. Wow. Would you do a video collab if something specific happened, like X player leaves game to become a religious leader, or player makes an album and collab with someone in that YouTube niche? I mean, yes, maybe. If I saw an opportunity to. There's actually a collab that will be coming up for me. We haven't really set plans in place, but a video about Bush Footy. And a channel called Battlers for Bush Footy. I don't know if he has a YouTube channel, but he has Instagram and TikTok. I did an interview with him in my first year. In fact, it would have been in my first month's Penalty Titans. First month of content creation. We did a really good long interview, and I was going to make it into a video. But then my laptop died completely, like crashed, and I lost all the files that were on it. But we have loose plans in the next couple of weeks to set something up. So, would you collab on someone else's stream? Well, yes, and I've done that before, but I wouldn't want to do it for a watch-along stream because then I can't stream on my own stream, you know? All right, Exus, I've given you warnings there. You've clearly not respected that. So that's the end of your stream, unfortunately. That's a send-off. That's a send-off. Kick will be a little too long. No, in fact, Drinkwater has to play in it. So, there'll be a dropout here. 6 points to the margin. Titans have a chance to level this up if they score. You've done some posts with Battler before? I have. Yes, correct. Red line, red line. Red line for XUs. It was 3 sexual things he said. He's gone. He's gone. Alrighty. Damn, I look worse for wear. I tell you what, it's because my eyes are a bit puffed up because of the allergies to cocoa earlier. Ball will not go 10. Ball will not go 10. So Titans will play it from in front. C Phantom says we have like 70% possession, even factoring in the uncalled forward pass and knock on. We should be leading by way more. So you are agreeing that that pass for the try assist was forward? You are great, mate. First time I've seen you, but you're great. Mate, I don't feel like I'm on my game. I'll be real. I feel like this is not my finest moment, but anyway, we're getting through the stream. It's the Sunday, the last game on Sunday is so tough because I don't stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? So I can feel the 3-day break in front of me, and it's just like running off fuse till the end. 6-4 there for the Gold Coast Titans. Ball playing here through the middle. Nice little bit of work there. I think it's Khalees Hart who's died with it. No, it's in fact it's Curtis Morin out of absolutely nothing. Another set restart. The other one just died. There, the animation. So we've got yet another. Beryl's close to the line, knocked on. Tuki Simpkins knocks on. Yikes. That's poor. You really feel like that was a moment where Gold Coast really should have got back onto level pegging, and they just don't. Did you hear when Winston went on the Mind Games, he revealed the Dragons did a doc around the Antec game, but then it got pumped and didn't release it. We need to find this lost media. I did listen to that episode, yes, actually. Yeah, because he obviously worked for the Dragons, so he would have known. Remember when Alex Johnson broke the record and the pitch invasion? I'm a Bulldogs fan. Well, yes, you are a Bulldogs fan. And yes, I remember. It was only last week. I agree the pass was forward. I'm not fully convinced on the knock-on. It was a poor angle to judge. I actually agree with that. I don't think it was a knock-on. I don't think that's, what's his name? Clifford touched it. But I also don't think it was a try. Is that sent off? No. There's no send off in the game. I just sent off Xus. So basically, you could do a Tom Scott video where you're discussing theme songs in history and bring a musical artist from each team to play it. That would be a Tom Scott video. I don't know if I know enough about music. And let's be real, some of the tunes in the NRL are diabolical.
We are the St. George boys. We've had a game today.
Awful. Bush Footy is fierce. One of the players in the first ever Origin game was selected for Cootamundra. There's great stories. What we're going to do is have it be a Discord exclusive live stream where we'll just have a chat, the two of us. I'll interview him, really, ask some questions. You guys will have the opportunity to ask questions as well. And if there's substance to it, which I expect there will be, I'll make a video on it and cut to him during that live stream throughout the video, if that makes sense. Leaguie, what do you know about Cowboys teams? Quite a bit. What about the Saints Go Marching In? Well, they don't use that as their official song. So I might have to change it at some point, but I almost feel like they should have a song. And so I want to punish them with a poor tune on my live streams. Simon with a bit of a half break up to nearly the halfway line. What is the Discord? Go into the About section of my YouTube channel. You'll find it. Kick way up over the top. Will that find no man's land? It won't. Good catch there by Drinkwater. This game just sort of died down a little bit over the course of the last 5 minutes. Drinkwater, though, does a dummy. Does get caught there. Jojo Fafita read that like a book. And a penalty off the back of it. Jeez, it's poor. It's poor discipline. Still ranking on all the team songs based on how willing you'd be to let in a try after hearing them. That's a great idea. That's an absolutely brilliant idea. What's your favorite website? My favorite and least favorite website are simultaneously NRL.com. What's the Discord live about? Bush Footy. We have not scheduled it. It will be at some point in the coming weeks. Not before then, though. Are you going to be a man in a bar or just a bloke? I'm going to be just a bloke in a bar. It's not difficult. Make a Discord account and then go, as I say, into the About section on my YouTube. You'll find it. If you want to go over to Twitch right now, you can type in ¡Discord and a link will come up. Quick question, why is the 3 set restarts equals a sin bin rule rarely enforced? I only know of twice, and both times it was a Cowboys-Tigers game. Is that a rule? If that's a hard rule, I'm not across it. How to get a super chat? You have to donate, I think, for a super chat. I think that's what they are. Is Dennis Kemp your dad? Yes. Also met Tanwa Boyd. That I'm very jealous of. On the third here, Cowboys, halfway through their set. Underneath that, they find Sam McIntyre. So, another try doesn't really seal the game for Cowboys by any means. Not with the attack that the Titans can put on, but would go a long way. With the way that the game feels to have died down a little bit since the sort of half hour to go mark. Wild pass out there by Dean. There might be numbers out there if they can keep going through the hands. What a step from Purdue. Gets an offload away. It's touched there by a Titan now. Kicked forward by Cowboys. I think that's all play on, no? Knock on Titans, they say. I'd challenge that. I'd challenge it. Have they lost their challenge? I don't know. Can't remember. No, they are going to challenge. Are they? Yeah. I was going to challenge that for sure. I missed Coco from the last stream. She was here earlier, but she then left. Go to the start of this match and she'd be there. Get some food, brother. Man, this is the thing though. If I get some food, I will then eat it on stream and not commentate enough. So I'm going to save it. It is a captain's challenge, George. Yes. I don't think Kenny's played at this. Really? I don't know if you could say it has touched his right arm there. I don't know if I'd say there's sufficient evidence, but anyway, cool. I miss the old Leaguie. Me too. Me too. That guy had so much hope and ambition. Now I'm like, I've already been up bloke in a bar. What's the point? That's not true, by the way. George says, I think Eels win again next week. That's an incredibly bold prediction. Incredibly bold prediction. All good, Rana. You said that yesterday as well. I'm very happy to read your chats. I try and read everyone's chats when I can. Alrighty. 23 minutes left to go. Cowboys with a good attacking set to go here. Oh, nearly Poju beat his opposite man one-on-one there. Jojo for feeder. I'm just going to commentate through this set and then I'll read through some of the messages coming in. Ruben Cotter now up into the line. Marnie's in the dummy half. On the second there, tackled by Tui Simpkins. Marnie goes to the right-hand side. Din finds a charging Cohen Hess underneath him. Nice little unders play. I don't stream every game. I try to. I stream every game I can. Next week, unfortunately, will only be Thursday and Friday because I'll be at the game on Sunday. Din and dummies goes himself. Don't mind that from him. And it's ruled a penalty. I'm going to say in favor of Cowboys, although we haven't actually got a ruling yet. Yes. NRL Head says, what are the chances that the next election is going well and the next one is a different election from last time? I think it was a different one because of all this stuff going around. What? What's he on? Do you ever have a dream and so if you had a dream and in the dream you were like, do you though? Cohen Hess is a beast also. Wish we saw more time for Queensland instead of Origin. He played a bit. He spent a few seasons out injured. They're going to take the 2 here, Jakey. Yep, and I agree with that decision. Haha, yeah, that's why I'm so confused. But yeah, it's not that hard for them, lol. They just don't have any time for me, lol. But they do get along really good. NRL Head is on to absolutely nothing. But he knows it. I think he might be doing the odd predictive text at this point. I understood all of that. Well, you can answer him then, Danny. You can answer him. I know I can't. Dean says, I miss the old Kim Possible. Is there a new Kim Possible? Plenty of time still for either team here. There absolutely is. I'm so sorry for your loss, and I hope you find peace in your heart and soul, that you find peace and peace with your life. Definitely that's predictive text. Clifford hits it. Oh, initially was... I mean, look, it was never going to miss. But it was moving a little bit, moving just a tad there, but those can be crucial points. Those can be very, very crucial points there for the Cowboys, getting that 8-point buffer. It's my favorite little margin in rugby league. You can do a lot with it. So, NRL Head is AI, could well be. George, I don't have a DVD player, so you go ahead, but I can't do it. On a 3-hour drive right now, says NRL Vids. Damn. Coming back from the Eels game. 8-point try time. You know what? I would absolutely love to see that. That would be scenes. Oh, balls come free. We got a penalty. It's a penalty for the Cowboys. Not a knock on. I don't know what it's actually for. We keep cutting away from the referee while he's doing his signal. Anyway. How can Clarkie and BKR still be Titans fans? I don't know. I don't know. It's ruled to be an illegal steal. That's what the penalty's for. The absolute resilience that they have is insane. Well done for joining the Discord, Ricky. It's a cool little spot. What's in the closet? My clothes. Xbox consoles can play DVDs if you have the Blu-ray app. Really? I did not know that. There we go. Acted Leaguie swear as Mr. Walker. That would actually make some sense. Because Tiger Walker disappeared and now did Leaguie swear is there. Deaton was tackled maybe a little bit highly there, but it wasn't forceful, so ruled to be play on. Drink water. Oh, lovely little wraparound play. They've got numbers here. They'll score surely. Purdue Oh, they've absolutely butchered a try there. No, in fact, they've scored anyway. They've randomly scored anyway. Good ball play from Purgey. Look, it's the result that they needed at the end of that because they butchered it earlier on. Holy. They had a 3-on-1. The pass was too early. Purgey then got it and then didn't back himself. Went back in field. Just a random ball back inside in the end. Cowboys, I think, might have done enough in this one now. When do you go back to Canberra? Tomorrow afternoon. Oh, so damn, I have to pack tonight as well. Awful. Did Leaguie swear says, I'm not a Tigers fan or a mister. Or a mister? Is it Luella? Is it perchance Luella Ava? Is it perchance Watson? Stacey says, let's see. It's over for Titans. Eels suck. I'm in your room. Titans. And who scored? I love the contributions. Jake Clifford scored. Jake Clifford scored. If at did Leaguie swear is Watson, I absolutely love that for him. Would not have been my first choice, but it like I love the commitment on it. Little law check. I'm one of your older viewers, but on a new account. Was your old account Azabine? Because I recognize the name Azar to start with. Oh, it's not Watson. It's not Watson. And that's sort of proven because that Leaguie Swear did say immediately after. My regular channel wasn't my actual name either, so my gender didn't narrow it down by too much. Right, okay. Kick there from Clifford. He's got it. 30-16 is the scoreline. Stacey says, by the way, my name is Harvey. Well, then why is your name Stacey? I don't think your name is Harvey. Your name from now on is Stacey. You'll be known as Stacey. Yes, it was, you silly man. Yeah, there we go. Why am I silly for that? I recognize Azabine. Why am I silly? Fox says, oh, here we go. He's apologized for it. Now I want to see what it was. So I joined a stream of some young lady playing a new game with a very low-cut top. I just happened to say, oh, now I see why they have 3K watching and I got kicked out. Wonder why. I thought they banned those. Oh, no, they banned bathtub streams on Twitch. But, yeah, I mean, this isn't my choice of words, but they call them titty streamers. They're very talented individuals regardless, but, yeah, you know. Unfortunately, I tried that myself. Did not work quite as well. Leaguie said he'd been in contact to discuss a proposal for the city council that he had made for a city ordinance to allow for a new building in downtown Toronto. I've been to downtown Toronto. Shout out. Yes, Ricky, I remember you. Bathtub stream when? I don't have a bathtub, so. All right. On the 5th now, kicking just from beyond the halfway line is Jake Clifford. Is it just me, or why did the NRL make draws so all over the place? Like the Titans and Bulldogs only play their first home games next week. And mainly play their first 3 at home. Those disbalances can happen. They can be kind of anomalies. But this year, I believe the draw was done by AI. And there are certainly aspects where I feel that they could have used maybe a little bit of a human implication, intervention. That's what I'm looking for. Leaguie, why aren't we on that bed? Because I've got a stream to do. 6 more for the Gold Coast Titans here. They absolutely must be next to score, without question. And even then, it's still 14 points, so it's not looking overly likely. Oh, ball hell there. They didn't want to go over the top there, Jaden Campbell. It was Murray Talani who came up early for that. Blocked off the pass. All right, a run here now from, I think that was Keanu Kinney. Leaguie, you mentioned taking notes before going on bloke. Is that your initiative, or did they set up the expectation? How much is preparation on the improv vibes? That's a really good question. It's very much my initiative. They've given me absolutely zero expectations other than showing up. And one thing I've really been surprised about with Bloke and a Bar, this isn't a criticism of them at all, but how laid back the operation is. And I mean that in a good way. It's a brilliant environment to work in. And it makes it all the more impressive that they release the professional, high-grade product that they do. I I certainly, I mean, I don't know about Denon and his notes. I can't often see that. But it's my objective every time I go in there to be the most prepared because I'm the least experienced. Though I said on the Mind Games podcast, to my mind in rugby league, it's a challenge, by the way. I don't even know who's challenging. I've got into answering this question. In my mind, Denon, Guru, Timmy, and then obviously Hammy lately as well, are the Beatles of independent rugby league content creation. So I get to go in there every Monday and play with the Beatles. And so I want to do my prep for it. I want to make sure that I'm delivering them the product they deserve. So yeah, that's sort of why. So that's it's challenged by the Cowboys. The rule that's not a knock on. I think they'll win this. Yeah. Challenge will be successful then, surely. Yeah, that's outrageous, Azza. That's outrageous. I won't be showing that, George. I won't be showing that, no. Bro, it's the 5th Beatle. I think Maddie's the 5th Beatle. He's the George Martin. He's that George Martin. Thank you, Ricky. Challenge is successful. I think Dearden's a bit confused. So they're just going to rule a play the ball because it was a mutual infringement. Titans robbed? Yeah, for sure, mate, for sure. All right, we've only got 15 minutes left. 15 minutes left, then I get to go downstairs and eat the succulent green curry that I actually cannot wait for. That's going to be special. It's going to be so special. It's going to be very special. Who else can it be? Who can it be now? Is that what you're saying? Who can it be now? Sonny Luke's in a dummy half. Played. Now going through the hands. Ends up with Griffin Neame. I don't mind the idea of Tiger Walker being Leaguie spare. You can have 2 accounts open at the same time on different browsers, but I don't think it is him. Thoughts on the Afro Man situation? Mate, I didn't discover the diss tracks he made on those police officers, but oh my god, they're so funny. I didn't discover them until just recently. So good. So funny. Gonna crack a long neck of Guinness. Cheers to all good folks and tips the glass to Leaguie lad. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your pint of Guinness. Hope you split that G for me. I want to see that G split. If you do, send a DM. I'll happily grade just how much you split the G. That's all I know about drinking Guinness. Alrighty, on the third, halfway through this set, Farrell's in a dummy half, goes out to find a ball playing AJ Brimson. Ball in the hands now of Jojo Fafita. Oh, in fact, it was Adama Howe. Now he gets the ball out to Jojo Fafita. Goes over the sideline, but in fact gets an offload back in field, and Keaney just knocks it on anyway. All they had to do was hold it. They're going to spread it here, the Cowboys. There's a bit of space out there. Did and finds, I think that's Chester. Yes. Gets up to the 40-meter line. It was close to the sideline, George. It was. Leaguie doesn't reply to DMs. I do. I reply to as many DMs as I can, and it's quite a lot of them. I tend to reply to new DMs, though. People who haven't, messaged me before, I'll reply to them so that they get that little bit of interaction. YMONZ, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Surely Marty and Lukey will score, they say. I don't know if surely is what I would say at this point, given that neither have scored in the next, and there's only 13 minutes to go, but we'll find out. Luke kicks in behind. Might be a try there. No, Fermor gets there. I don't think Marty's still on the field, actually. I think Sonny Luke's the one that's going to see out the rest of this game. At least the Titans don't have fans because they've been really depressing to support. Titans fans are AI generated. I've said that before and I firmly believe it. I get more replies from Winston than you on Discord and Insta combined. Okay. Well, maybe Winston's better at it than I am. I do my best. That's all I can offer you. Oh, knock on there, I think, from Braden Burns. Yeah, that's the ruling. No, in fact, it's going to be a penalty, Cowboys, initially. Because he only went up with one hand. John, I don't think a rebrand for the Titans really works. Yeah, he did only go up with one hand. That's fair. Just look at Clarkie's page. Yes, Titans fans are AI. I've met Clarkie. Clarkie's a good fellow. Yeah, Stacey, I know you're halfie. I'm just going to read out your name being Stacey, though, because that's what it says. As a law student, how accurate is suits? Get the goddamn hell out of my office. Suits is every single episode has the same structure of I have one storyline, that's the legal case. I have another storyline that's the personal story. At the end, two characters are having a conversation about the personal storyline, and the one that's involved in the case is like, wait, what did you just say? That's the key to me solving that legal case. Like, it happens so much, and I love it. I love that show. I absolutely love that show. Would happily watch it again. Tabalona close to the line, won't quite get there. He's bloody close. Luke will go himself. I think he's got there. I think he's rolled over. Never get it down. Okay, they're not even going to review that. Fair enough. He rolled over, but anyway. Harvey Dent. I go with Harvey Spectre. It was close, but yeah, good call from the referee in the end. Good night, Leaguie. The engager. Damn. Good night. See ya. All good. Are you gonna get a job next year? Hopefully I won't have to. Dean's cheater 100 bits. I won't have to if Dean keeps doing that. As a law student, how accurate is Married at First Sight? Have not watched a single episode of Maths in my life. True story. Good Lord, I do apologize. I dropped my tablet twice while typing. New rule is dumb. That's all. Which new rule? There's a couple of them. That's all right. I love Owen Wilson, Tiger. You know that. Tiger Walker. Lightning McQueen enthusiast. I literally just said Tiger Walker when I meant to say Lightning McQueen. You'll get a tickle out of that. I have not heard the fireworks, George. No. Oh, the one hand. The one hand, yes. Were you trying to type with one hand? Is that it? You went for the iPad with one hand? Was that the problem? Yeah. No, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Bro, get a job. Bro, oh yeah. I thought it was bro gets a job. No, bro, get a job. What if I don't want a job? Well, I'll get a job almost certainly. But I'm ambitiously, it's going to take a hell of a lot, but I'm ambitiously hoping to be able to do this full time at the end of the year. Oh, what a hit that was. It might be six. No, in fact, it's going to be a knock on. It's going to be a knock on. Kinney has made errors in this game. And it has to be said, there's been a couple of them that really, he should have held the ball. Key moments, Keanu Kinney. I might make a note for that. Keanu Kinney, check errors. Bang. I mean, look, it was a great hit, but still, you have to hold them at this level. You have to. Oof. As a law student, is this your job? Yes. How much are you earning, respectfully? At the moment, about $800 a month. Granted, that was on an absolute tear of high donation streams. You haven't really had those lately, but anyway, that's okay. But there's stuff coming that I think will allow me to increase those earnings. Let's put it that way. Stuff that for me is very exciting and should be decently exciting for you because it could mean some extra content. For me, it's how did Mike Ross's secret remain for so long? Surely any opposing legal counsel would look into who they're taking on. Look, it's also a very valid criticism. It's an entertaining show, and that's what I like it for. Out the back, Purdue. He beat a few tackles there. Dean's shared another 100. Said, I'm not asking for it. So he goes himself. I think he's just randomly scored a try, has he? No, he hasn't. He's going to play. He's not even claiming it. Out the back there, Verrill's called offside. Not that it's going to matter. They've got space, surely, if they go through the hands here. Short ball. Lukey doesn't get an offload away. Or eventually he does. Ends up with AJ Brimson. Is there a whistle for a penalty, though? No, it's just ending up with Brimo. Nice. 800 is a lot. It's a lot more than I would have expected at this point, for sure. For sure. Especially given I'm on a streak of videos that are not popping off. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I was a big enthusiast of him, George. Massive enthusiast. All right, short ball there from AJ Brimson to find Mo Fotuaika, the man who made a couple of errors off the kickoff, but has been largely solid since then. Now a run there from Tino. I feel bad for my friend. He's so lovely and bright and happy dude, but he's a Titans fan. I mean, to be all those things in spite of being a Titans fan is particularly impressive. I'll give that to them. Alrighty, it's Braden Bones hitting it up there. So it was weird. Chester was playing on the wing earlier. Dean's used 15 bits and said, "Is there a chance the Titans of the Titans winning this game? Or are you getting married this year?" Or sorry, let me start that again. Is there a chance the Titans are winning this game or you getting married this year? Neither are even remotely plausible. Leaguie pronouns reveal when? I'ma hear him. I'ma hear him. Oh, Verrills is absolutely coked. Coked? I was caught between coated and soaked. He is absolutely soated. That's what we'll go with. Soated in blood. What are you doing after? Eating food, making notes from Loke in the bar, packing, and then going to bed. Leaguie, can you think about round 4 fixtures? The only one I focus on is Thursday night. Roosters versus Manly. Please, Lord baby Jesus. I need that win heading into the bye. What are your thoughts on the Wild so far this year? Incredibly impressed. They're exceeding my expectations, that's for sure. They look really, really good. Their energy in that roster right now is incredible. Their systems are great. Tanner Boyd is the form half in the competition. I'm loving it, loving it. That's all good, Watson. Look, I happy birthday to your mate. And is it your mate who's 10 years free from cancer? That's incredible for them. I don't really mind about people missing streams. They don't feel the need to apologize. People DM me and say, like, sorry, I'll be missing this stream, whatever, for this reason. And I'm like, it's not school. You don't need to, you know, give me a reason for your leave of absence. Dean's used 10 bits and said, my pronouns are were, because my tips are great and I feel like I'm dying. Holy. Why is the Titans player bleeding? Presumably just some cut earlier. All right. Yeah, that's fair in our head. Yeah, I'm not singling you out. There's others though. Others that aren't mods. Even as you're a mod, I have no expectation that you'll be in the stream. That's why I have multiple mods. All right, on the last now, Luke is in at dummy half, puts his arms up. We'll give it to Din, who puts a kick up. It's being chased through hard by Chester. Oh, the tackle is made, and I think they forced him in the end goal there. Yes. So Cowboys showing a lot of really good intent despite having won this game. It's good stuff. It's very good stuff. Up the Roosters, but Panthers are better. I mean, objectively, yeah. After the other day, 3 out of 8 this week is not great. I think I incorrectly tipped on Thursday with Raiders. I tipped, so I would have got 4 out of 8. So actually, that's not that much better. I tipped as good as a monkey. Richard Matthews didn't tip and got 5. That's disgraceful. If you don't tip, you shouldn't get auto tips. Stacey, I'll have a look at it in my own time. By the way, yes, I know your name is Harvey. You don't need to remind me again. I know you're probably typing that immediately. Out the back, drink water, short ball. Tackle there is Hallam Lukey. How do you get that bad? I got 7 out of 8. I tipped an upset here. I tipped Raiders to beat Dogs, even though I don't remember making that tip. I feel that going into that match, I thought I had tipped Bulldogs. So anyway, I also tipped Broncos to beat Storm. I might have got all of yesterday's ones correct, though. Were there upsets yesterday? Oh, no, Sharks. I tipped Sharks. So, all right, Clifford now. Oh, that's a knock-on from him. Inside 6 minutes left to go. It really doesn't matter. Dean's tuned 9 bits. Harvey Stacey's mum has got it going on. I get that reference. Thoughts on me getting 8 out of 8 round 1? Damn, I keep dropping the microphones. I think I did, although the reason why it shows a 6 out of 8 in the Leaguie tipping competition is that I forgot to put the tips in for Vegas, apparently. I thought, in fact, no, it's not true. I did put them in, but I didn't press save. So, the Roosters match, George, I'm not very happy about it. I spoke about it yesterday. I won't go into it. I don't have the energy, frankly, but I'll talk about it on Bloke in a Bar tomorrow in quite some depth. So it should be good. All right, Tino up over his own 40 now. 6 line breaks to 4. Damn. 6 line breaks and only 3 tries. There's yet another one. Running through here is Jaden Campbell. Beats 1 tackle. Oh, was that high? He was straight down. We might have yellow line here. I think it might be. Yeah, drops on contact, says Peter Goff. Oh, it's careless. That's the yellow line. It's got to be. That's a sin bin. Next stream will be Thursday, 8 p.m. Yeah. Do you think blokes in a bar is a stereotype? Blokes could also be in a kitchen. No. I think bloke in the kitchen would be good content for the novelty, but not permanently. Oof, that's a good question. Did Leaguie swear? Marcelo Montoya is Chilean. I mean, to be fair, if you're going to use the send-off, why not? Why not now? Yeah. And look, there's no difference at this point in the game. But in some respects, if that's not a send-off, respectfully, what is? It's not a Titan sin bin. I just did not move the line in time. Whoopsie. There we go. Bang. Why did the number 4 get sin bin? A high tackle. A very, very high tackle. It was careless. What do you think of Chuck Norris? More of an Oscar Piastri fan. Cooking stream went. Now that, I don't think you'd want to see me do. I can actually only think of Marcelo Montoya for South American heritage players. I'm sure there's more than I know, but I'm just forgetting. All good NRL head? Yeah, he's on report. It's absolutely on report. Ilias comes on for the last 5 minutes. Was a very dangerous tackle. Absolutely it was. So Titans, I mean, look, they score here, a miracle can happen. Ilias, out to Jojo Fafita, holds the ball, doesn't find Fayamani. Matt Croker is Chilean? Really? Yeah, that's fair. WO KPP, but I wouldn't say they're Jamaica is in North America politically, so they wouldn't be South American heritage. All right. Oh, blatant knock on there, Ilias. He's baying for it to be a strip. They've lost their challenge though. Yikes! Not the start that Ilias would have wanted in this game, unfortunately, and that's it. That's all she wrote, as far as I'm concerned. No, I mean the actor. I know. Don't worry. I know. I just think it's funny if I, were to get Lando Norris confused with Chuck Norris. Thoughts on Matt Rife? I don't know enough about his comedy, but I have known of him since before he was big, or at least before he was very big. Do another collaboration with Winston Neville. We had a collab lined up. I just did not get around to making it happen, to be honest. And now I'm at a point where I'm incredibly busy. So if the opportunity presents itself, absolutely, sure. Leaguie, I tipped Cowboys and I heard you glaze the Titans' chance to win this pregame and changed it. I'm not a big fan of you right now. So Richard's idea of me, quote unquote, glazing the Titans was saying, I don't know, I have a feeling they will win. That's glazing. Yeah, now that's all your fault, bro. That is all your fault. Thoughts on Winston Churchill? He was a good fullback for South Sydney back in the day. I'm glad that they still named the Man of the Match Grand Final medal after him. It's a nice little, homage to the history of it. Put the house on Titans, Till and Jugru. Thank you for spelling my surname correctly. Not many do. Keeney with a good catch there. Won't get an offload away. He went for it initially, but anyway. No offense, but Ilias proving flat out right, to be honest. His Titans tend to been sneaky. Well, we're very early into it, but yeah. Hasn't been special. I haven't been overly surprised with it. They're still trying for the miracle. Ilias didn't really find as much ground there as maybe he could have, but regardless. Venerables says, sorry, it's not Venerables, it's Venables, says, I'm not happy with Cowboy. I don't like Cowboy. The Cowboy is not kill, though. The Titan is kill. George, I don't really like showing other people's content, so no, unfortunately, I can't do that. Titans are not winning. That is objectively true, especially after that knock-on. Holy, yeah, it's an absolute error fest. This is awful for Gold Coast. It really is awful. Why is it that every year we're like, will this be the one that's different? And then, yeah. New year, same bollocks. New year, same bollocks. Is Cowboys playing against the Storm next week? Are they? I believe so. Yep, on Saturday, 7:35 p.m. New South Wales and ACC time. Who's your favourite team apart from Roosters? Canberra. Canberra Raiders. Are you excited for next week's Spoon Bowl? Well, after how good this week's Spoon Bowl was, absolutely. Still play on. Talangi thought he knocked on. He sort of gave himself up there. Now it's gone over the sideline. This is some of the truly worst rugby league I think I've seen in my life. Third team, probably Tigers. There's a big old gap after my second team. I'd like Tigers. I like Knights. I like Warriors. To be fair, after those three, I think you'd have a bit of a gap to like Cronulla, Gold Coast. Yeah. Or Intercept potentially? No. 30 seconds to go though. We are at the end. I can taste that green curry already. Oh boy, I cannot wait for that thing. Cannot wait for it. Dogs v Knights at 3 p.m. Saturday kickoff is an absolute stinky or stink fest on all counts. Knights might, well, they have Fletcher Sharp back. They might go okay. They might. Thoughts on marriage? Hopefully get to experience one day. Who won, Eels or Dragons? Eels. Kick in behind on the last, or it was the third, but it's the last of the game. Keeney knocks it dead. One of the games I've ever watched in my entire life experience of watching rugby league fixtures. That was something. Cowboys get their first win. Todd Payton will sign a 10-year extension beyond this, as he should. They are just that good. They're just that good. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you guys all for hanging out. And as you listen to the stinkiest song in the NRL, I'll see you on Thursday. Goodbye.
Up here, we do things differently. Part of our history, I guess. Born tough, bred proud, to stand out from the crowd. The Cowboys are my team, and it's my dream to see 'em at the top. The Cowboys are my team, and it's my dream to see 'em at the top. Up here, we play seriously. Goes with the territory, you know. Gets hot, gets wet, gets wild.